Good morning or evening. Sup. No game selected for today. Instead, I got Krita open. Mainly because I just don't really. There's no. I sat there looking at my Steam library, and I'm like, I don't want to play any of these on stream today. So that's what I'm doing. I'm not playing any of those on stream today. I get off my ass and finally start trying to make like a BRB screen and stuff. Because that's kind of important. Let me see. Blink. Will that show up? Yes, it will. As it should. I just need to... Fuck it, you're gonna see some of that. That's fine. I don't care. I need a little bit of music. I have desktop audio muted, so you guys can't hear nothing, even if you wanted to. Yes, that is correct. Desktop audio is muted, because I cannot just sit here and do this in silence. That's better. I can't do shit like this without music. But because of the internet being a rights to do anything minefield, I have to fucking mute it. Let me see here. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm not one of those people who went to school for graphics design is my passion. I'm not one of those people. Oink. I mean, it doesn't have to be all that crazy, right? We're off to a good start. It's just two lines in a gray color. Oh yeah, we're off to a good start. Yeah. mm. Coffee. I got to bed a little early yesterday. Boink. Actually, hold on. Yeah, sure. We'll work with that. Ah. Oh right, I'm doing all of this on one layer. What am I doing? My brain is still booting up. It's one of those days. It's one of those rainy brain is not full of properly working juice kind of days. Boink, there we go. Oh, you guys can actually see the cursor and stuff. That's good. I was concerned about that before. See, here's the reason why I never did this sooner. I don't fucking know what I feel like doing. And because I'm one of those people who doesn't care about perfection with these things, I'm going to be a bit lazy with it, you know? I want something functional. I'm not gonna obsess over whether it looks perfect or not. Let me see. Let's try. How's that look? Actually, I have a good idea with this. No! I hit the Windows button by accident. Let's try a different color with those, actually. A darker color for this. Boink. Just about right there. No! It feels weird. I don't have to hit Control Z to actually to undo anything. I have it tied to just one button on my tablet. I'm not used to that. Control C still works as it should, but I'm just being weird. Eh. Something like what I was about to do there, but with a different color. No, not that. I should just disable the keybinds for NVIDIA. That, and also I did the wrong color for this. It should be the other way around. It just levels, right? That's not what I wanted. Darker. Brighter. There we go. You guys can't see, like, the miniature window that shows up. Which is a problem, but oh well. What do I want? Like that? Watch that be, like, absolutely no different from what I was about to do. Because I have, like, 2 working brain cells. Yeah. That's what I thought. Okay. Let's try that again. Like that, yeah. That's better. That's what I wanted. It would have been easier to just pick the color itself, but I have a tendency to overcomplicate these things. Okay. Yeah. What am I gonna do with this? There's a specific brush I want to use. Where is it? No, not that one. That actually might do it. Hold on. It's not immediately clear what I'm trying to do with this. I'm trying to use the texture of this brush to give it a screen kind of appearance. Ah, itchy arm. Itchy arm. That's not good. Probably blur it a little bit so it doesn't look so fine. Where are the blending ones? There they are. Basic. Smear. I don't want smear. I'll use this one. To a degree, I could have just used the line tool for this, but I don't care. There is a nice therapy that comes with just doing the strokes myself, thank you. And I like that therapy. Yeah, that works. Kind of looks more like flowing water in a way. That's okay. I'll live with that. I have a thing. Hold on. I have an idea. Let me find said thing in my handy dandy folder of garbage. Aha. Yeah. Hmm. I added a little because I have this transparent sort of scan line thing. You know, it's a scan line thing. Yeah. Because I want it to look like it's on a screen. I might not be as totally talkative while doing this. Because I'm thinking. And my own talking can very easily distract, you know, my thoughts. Ooh, here's an idea. Which layer is this? That's the one with the lines on it? Okay. What we can do then is we can take this. Where is it? No, I just looked at it. There it is. Aha. Yeah, and then probably brighter blues. I don't know how that works with blue colors that are primary. Primary? I don't know. I'm just talking. Don't mind me. Yeah. Just do that. And so what I do when I'm lazy with this, let's see, where's the brush? Is that it? That's the one. That's the bitch. Can't see much with this scan line in the way. Is that the right layer? Yeah, it is. Sure is. In a lot of ways, I should have checked the layer first before doing anything, but I live dangerously, apparently. Yeah, I'm moving into annoying noises I make with my mouth territory. What are you gonna do about it? Oh shit, a wizard. Oh, it's Stradivarius. Nice. I went from Corpi Kalani to Stradivarius and I didn't even touch the... I haven't even touched the music player. Nice. Volk's sitting here like, yeah, look at this cat. And I'm like, hell yeah. Cat. Cats are great. Cats are amazing. Now, I know this is really not that amazing, especially not when compared to somebody that's professional that makes this stuff for a living. But you know what? I don't really care. I've always been one of those people who values the privilege of saying I did that over something that looks good. And that's to a fault. That's to a fault. That is definitely to a fault. And at any time, I'm gonna be privy to just completely just destroy this and then start over. Because that's how I am. My brain gets ideas, and then I'm like, oh, I could do this instead. Let me just completely start over. I could still be using that, the line tool. I could be doing that, but I'm not, because I'm an idiot. It's okay. Oh, that looks better than I thought it was going to. Let's go with some overlay. Do this. This particular version of Black Diamond has some very stinky synths going on. What the fuck? Which version of this song is this? No, it's just a straight up one from Visions. Never mind. That's fine. Synths just be like that. Are you a synth? Excuse me, are you a synth? I'm not playing that on stream ever. Mainly just because Fallout 4 is one of those games that I would love to enjoy, but man, I don't know. There's not much there I can really get into. And that's even after I mod the fuck out of it. I feel that way about a lot of the Fallout games. So what in the fuck did I create this super duper neon 64 like volleyball like net looking thing for? I don't know. I don't know. I wish I knew. Let me see. I'll throw this on here, actually. Where is it? Boink. I'll throw this on here, though. My signature. I'm actually very happy with how it turned out. No, I kind of liked it when it was upright. Just move it over here for now. Let me see. Let me get that other pin that I like. Oh, you won't be able to read that. Over the years, I feel like my handwriting has gotten a lot better, though. Like, I used to have some absolutely terrible handwriting. Let's move this over here like that. Yeah, like that. Because, like, I used to have some really bad chicken scratch. Which is why I wrote in cursive all the time in school. Because, weirdly enough, my cursive was a little easier to read than my normal print. That and I was just raised on cursive. I was told, you must write in the big cursive. You have to. And I'm like, okay. Actually, you know what I'll do? I'm gonna cheat. Did I do it? Yes, I did. Okay. What am I looking for? Color balance? I look over the corner of my eye and because I see Volk doing something. He's getting ready to do them bugs. Them dead bugs. Even though it's Tuesday, which is a rest day. That's okay, though. I'm not gonna boss him around. If he wants to do dead bugs, he can do dead bugs. Boink. Boink. Is important that I get the color right. There we go. Let's go get this brush again. Again! Get that brush again! Oh yeah! Rhapsody of Fire, one of those bands I think sounded better back in the day. I don't hate them nowadays at all. It's just I don't like their newer sound compared to their older sound font. If that makes any sense. This comes up because Rhapsody of Fire is on, and I'm like, yes, I like these guys. And so Emerald Sword is one of their more popular songs. And they redid that a little while ago compared to their older sound. And I'm like, I don't know. I don't like their new. I don't like the way Emerald Sword sounds in their remaster. Like, sure, in the original, the guy pronounces Emerald weird and other things, but you know, that kind of adds to it, if you ask me. Makes it a little more charming, I think. Not that anybody cares. I'm just talking shit. I didn't stream yesterday because I needed to fucking just I needed to take a day. That and also a certain somebody was off yesterday, and I've mentioned this before, but I really don't like taking days like I don't like streaming on days that Volk has off. He personally has no problems with me doing so, but I like taking those days to just spend with him when I have the time to and when it's available. You know? It just feels wrong otherwise. I'm like, I could be streaming at any time. I could, you know, I can wait. That's just me, though. Here's what we're gonna do. I almost never fuck with this because it's my sacred signature, but I'm gonna do this. There we go. Yeah. I kind of liked that more in the darker area. Instead, up here we'll have what am I gonna have up there? I could do a text layer there, but I don't want to. Because I've gotten this far just by hand doing everything. Man, Stradivarius is like Nemesis album. It's an album that, as the kids say, hits different. Especially compared to a lot of their other shit. I'm not gonna bother to try and animate any of this, by the way. That would be a whole different level of hell of making this. Absolutely not. I am absolutely not going to be doing that. But what I might do is I might take this and turn this bit here into different things. That way it feels like it's changing between different different things. Have one that maybe just kind of I don't know. I don't know. I was gonna say maybe just have like links to the other stuff that I have out there, but I don't really have a whole lot. Because I don't do the Twitters and I don't do the big old Patreons or any of that shit. I just don't care to. If that makes any sense. For a mixture of reasons, mind you. Some of them my own. I mean, they're all my own reasons, but words. Like, on one hand, I feel like it would be wrong. Right? But on the other hand, I also know deep down I feel that way primarily because everybody on the internet wants everything for free. Because they're privileged assholes. And if you happen to be doing anything on the internet, such as streaming, or artwork, music, whatever, you know, people are going to demand that out of you for pretty much nothing in return. Yeah, it's just kind of... I feel that's partly why I don't do any of that shit. At least as far as Patreon goes. Twitter, on the other hand, is just a fucking shithole that I refuse to touch with a 10-foot pole. I'm just... no. No. That used to be the go-to advice for streamers, by the way. Just make a Twitter. You know, tweet out that you're streaming. You know what that does? It gets you ignored. It gets you scrolled past. Nobody cares. Because they'll see you trying to fucking be cool by doing the Twitters as the big Twitcher. The Twitcher 3. Brought to you by Shitty Project Red. But like they'll just scroll right past you because they're like, oh, it's another fucking YouTuber or yet another streamer trying to get popular. I mean, this happens all over the place. It's not just Twitter. I've seen it happen on the likes of Tumblr too, where someone tries to post a video of something they did and it just goes completely ignored. Nobody fucking bothers to touch it. And it's sad because that's just where we're at now. I'm like, oof. I don't like seeing that shit. But anyway, yeah, my ultimate point originally was I don't have a lot to really have to plug, really, that nobody really... And it's not like anybody would care. There we go. Not like anybody would actually give a shit. I don't like that. Let's change that. Can I maybe do in the middle there? Give it that slight... No, because it looked better with it just completely dark in the middle. What I can do is I can add a vignette around the edges. Even if it's only barely visible. By the way, it should be a cardinal sin to make monitors so wildly different. This matters to somebody like me because the colors I see on my screen right now on this monitor will look ever so slightly different when I swap it to the other monitor. But sometimes those differences are the biggest differences in the world, even if they're small. And that can absolutely ruin something I make. It gets absolutely on my nerves. It gets on my fucking nerves. it should be a cardinal sin, but it's not. So alas, I have to just not care. Because, I mean, your average person's just gonna shrug and be like, it's just a screen, who cares? So, you know, fair enough. If you woke me up and told me, hey, there's 26 hours in a day, I'll just say fair enough and roll over and go back to sleep. I swear, once you start watching fucking Carl talk about shit, it's hard to stop. It really fucking is. Carl Pilkington, that is. Oh, weird. There we go. There you go. By the way, if you're curious what, because I've had people look at this and they're like, what kind of drawing program is that? It's Krita. You can download it free from their website. You can buy it on Steam if you want to support the developers. It's nice. I think, at least. I think it's nice. It's no Paint Tool Sai. Because some people will just say, use nothing but Paint Tool Sai or whatever other thing. I've met plenty of very opinionated people who are like that. But if you want something that does a nice middle ground between Photoshop and Paint Tool Sai and all that shit, I like Krita. Consider giving it a try. Again, you can download it from their website completely for free. I mean, it's spelled Krita. That's how you spell it. It's a very nice little program, I think. But hey, that's just my shit tier opinion. Just because I like it, don't mean you will. Keep that in mind. But all of these little brushes off to the side, a lot of these are, well, I think half of it comes with the newer version of the program, and the other half are brushes that I installed because fucking Volk had a bunch of them, and I saw them. I'm like, oh, where'd you get those? And he linked them to me, and it's just that easy. If a dumbass like me can install the brush packs, it's anybody can do it. There's not much I really want to do with this at this point. I mean, I could take my little profile picture, just slap my face on here. I could do that. Hold on. Layer. I could do this, right? Put that in the middle. But wait! Here's what we're gonna do. That's not what I wanted to do. Can I set this up correctly? No, I can't, because I am incompetent. Hold on. That will do. Then we invert the selection. And then get rid of that little bit. This. Make an empty layer there. And let's do this. Why? I don't know. Just because I can. Because this whole empty space down here just feels like it needs something. So I'm doing something. But I also don't want so much that the image feels like it's too busy. There's a circle tool right here, but... You know what? Let's use that circle tool because I'm an idiot. Well, that's not what I wanted. Nope, that's not either. Closer, though. You know what? That works. That will do. It's like that, too. Actually, I kind of want that on the outer edge of the whole thing. No, I don't. I want it like this. Nope, that's stupid. Like that. Yeah, that's better. That looks a lot better. That'll do. Empty layer? That's an empty layer. Let's fix that. 106 megabytes already. Jeez. That's a big file, man. That's not the fucking... There we go. There we go. That'll do it. Okay, what we're going to start doing then is merging some of these together so that they're all one element. See? That's its own element. That way, that is its own element. This will be there. That way, if I want to, I can disable any given part of it. And just be like, yep. Nice. That's not what I wanted to do at all. Whoops. Here's what we'll do too. We'll take this bit, move it a little closer to this, right here. Shrink that down a bit. That way it's a little closer, a little more consistent with the rest of it too. There we go. That'll do. And then move all of this over to the side of it. Nice. That looks better. That's a lot better. It's nothing insane. You know what? It works. Now it'd be cool if I could set up an equalizer in the background. That kind of, how do you say it? Actually, I know how I can do this. We're gonna remove this. Rid of that. It looks ugly as fucking piss right now, but give me a moment. Let me try something. Save this. Is this for a minute? Okay. That's our next project. That's my Terraria character. And yes, yeah, that's the thing. Let me, okay. Let me get rid of this now. Scenes, new, scene 2, BRB. Okay. So what we're gonna do with this is we're gonna take it, image, BRB. BRB screen. Let's see if this works the way I want it to. Oh, that's not good. Oh, you know what I didn't do? Uh-oh. Hold on. I forgot to add transparency. You know what this means? Oh, I'm so stupid. Shit. It hurts being this dumb. There's no fucking autosave document for this either. God damn it. That means I have to start this completely over because I'm a fucking idiot. That's fine. Half my time was spent fumbling around anyway. Oh, that's fine. That's fine. Okay. I'm just incredibly fucking stupid. Hold on. What? So to explain to you what happened, I didn't have any transparency in the background. That's what happened. I had no transparency. Which means which means that what there was a solid white background that I forgot to delete because I'm a fucking idiot. Let's see what we're gonna do actually before I start adding anything. Here's the other thing I forgot to do. I forgot to downscale it because I stream at 1280 or well 720p. I don't stream it higher than that because I feel like it's unnecessary. I just don't feel like I need to. Okay. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna start that over again. So do I want it to feel like it reads Star Metal will be right back, please stand by? Or please stand by? You know. I don't know. I don't know. I am stupid. I am just the big dumb. Yeah, I made a really stupid amateur mistake. And because it didn't save anything automatically, because I forgot to tell it to do so, that's my own fault, not the program's. I have to start over, which, again, it's fine. I was mostly fumbling around and trying to figure out what I feel like doing with the stupid image anyways. So it's not a big deal. It's not a big deal. It means I have to start over, but I didn't really make any gigantic, like, fancy schmancy edits to begin with. So, whatever. I'm just incompetent. We'll lower the pixel size for this too. Actually, you know what we'll do? Hold on. I'm gonna delete that. Let's try this again. Hold on. Insert this new layer. Okay, so that's its native size. Okay. That's fine. I think I did it with fucking this size brush anyway then. Don't mind me, I'm just stupid. I have no properly working brain cells. It was all stored somewhere else on the body. Doink. Doink. I don't really need to be doing this on the same layer. There's no particular reason for it. But I will do this on a separate layer. Just to make it easier on myself. On overlay? Was it overlay? Yeah, it was overlay, I think. Oh, wait. Uh-oh. Wrong color. There we go. I am just stupid. Yeah, that'll do it. And then what we'll do, like I did before, is we'll take this little thing here, this little bracket, and we're gonna move it over here. Like that. Squish all of that into one element. Probably move all of this a little closer. No. Do not fucking crop it. We'll do that, however. That looks so much better, by the way. That looks a lot better. That looks so much fucking better. If you ask me. Okay, what we'll do now is I'll slap my face on it now, while my mind is thinking about it. Think my stupid, ugly face that nobody wants to see. Yeah, that'll do. Sure. Elliptical selection tool. Yeah. No fucking shit. Yeah, that'll do. Sure. Invert selection. Delete. The great delete. That'll do it. It's not cooperating with me. Oh, there we go. Yeah, no, not quite. Damn it. Please. I'm begging. Thank you. You could just not be difficult for 5 seconds. That would be amazing. Yeah. Wrong color! Have this on the inner part. Like that. Move it around a little bit. Yeah, there we go. That's better. That looks better. Looking like a fucking Lego icon. Cool. Nice. So now what we do, we take my severe case of dumb bitch disease and we go fuck ourselves. Oh, wait. I can't be doing that. Is this an empty layer? That is big empty layer. Okay. There we go. Nice. Yeah. That'll do it. Now we take all three of those, merge them, quote unquote 3. Probably move this down a little bit. Again, the white background is not there because I want it to be a white background. It's because I need the transparency there. I need the transparency. Otherwise, it will fucking look weird. As you saw very much earlier. I'm gonna do this to pretty up the glowing a little bit. Just a little bit, though. Actually, you know what? No, I'm not gonna do that. I don't need to do that. What I will do, though, is I will fill this in as an experiment to see how it looks. That way it's in all caps and I don't forget to delete it. Delete this. Because if I don't delete it, it'll look weird. The last thing I want is to forget to delete it and then Volk's dancing like a goblin. He is my goblin, though. So he can dance all he wants. The cops can't stop him. I do also want to just say, like, it's sad that we live in a time where people aren't allowed to just have hobbies anymore. Thinking back the discussion earlier, you know, everyone around here at the very least deems stuff completely not worth doing if it's not making you some sort of secondary, you know, income. And I'm just kind of like, why? Why you like this? You know what I'm saying? It's just people will be doing stuff like this, doodling out some dumb shit they want to be making. And then people will look over their shoulder and be like, "Why aren't you like making money off of this? Make that money, dude. Take them commissions and stuff. Not worth doing if you're not making money off of it." But to be fair with y'all, I think we wouldn't have to feel that way if, people were paid living wages. It's almost like being able to pay your bills without having to get that secondary help makes a big difference, huh? But that's just me. I don't know anything because I'm just a fucking dumbass. So what do I know? I do know that there probably should be a little more going on with this image, that's for sure. It's simple and it's straight to the point. But I feel like there could be more going on here. Maybe a border. Maybe a border. Yeah, that's better. Yeah, let's try a border. Hey, you. You're finally awake. You were trying to cross the border, right? No, sir. I was just trying to go. Don't even say where. You were just trying to go. I was just trying to go. Don't ask me where. I'm not telling you. I don't have to tell you nothing. Stupid Nord. I love it when people manage to very sneakily slip in that fucking clip into like a post or a video or something. I love it.
Shut up back there.
Shut up back there! I will turn this horse around. Tell you what, I'm gonna leave this here for a second while I go to the bathroom real quick. BRB. Okay, I'm gonna have to BRB for a little bit longer because Volksbus is gonna be here soon, trademark. And yeah, I'm gonna help him get ready for work and shit. So, bear with me. I haven't even finished it, and this thing is already fulfilling its purpose. That's a good sign, right? I'll be back. There we go. Sorry for taking so stupid long. Was just spending some time with the him. Excuse me. He is off to work now. Music, there we go. Nice. I was in the middle of making a thing here. Yes, I was. Tell you what, let's go with a larger brush size. Oh, that's a lot better. Holy fuck. I might try and doodle out what I want my first tattoo to be too while I'm at it. Because, like, I'm still relatively undecided. Which, I know, sounds really stupid. It's just a tattoo, why am I overthinking it? But at the same time, like, I don't want to just get, like, a dumbass mark from a game. I want my first tattoo to actually kind of mean something. You know? Because it's the first one. And that's not something I really want to completely squander for myself. I'll probably just get something that's just like a simple outline, like a simple bold outline. Because if I get something that's a gradient or with shading, that's gonna fade like shit over the years, and I don't want that. Shading, fading does not sound fun to me. So I would like that to not be a thing. There we go. I had to cough, my bad. I think that's what I want. Yeah. Okay, cool. So what I'm gonna do then, boink, we're gonna compress all of this into one layer. It actually has transparency, as it should. Yes, replace it. Good. What we're gonna do is I'm gonna do a thing. Can you believe it? I'm gonna do something like this because I want this. Yeah, that's what I want. I have a plan for this, trust me. This can just chill for now. Image. Okay, there we go. Sorry. Fucking Volk needed a moment to be like, yo, Verizon's lying because they say it's an unlimited data plan, even though it's actually not. Because, you know, it's kind of sad, isn't it? It's just where we're at, man. Like, they say it's unlimited data, but it's not actually unlimited, and it's so stupid. Oh, that looks cool. I like that. I like that a lot. Why didn't I include that into the same image? Let me see here. Equalizer. For OBS. How do I do this? Spectralizer? Okay, hopefully this doesn't kill my fucking bitrate while I'm streaming. Good. It didn't. Oh, I like this song. Rhapsody of Fire. Oh, it's Reign of Terror, that's why. That sounds cool, though. Okay. Give me a moment, I'm doing a thing here. I'm not actually BRB, I am just trying to figure out how I want to do this. Hang on, I'm gonna minimize that for a minute. Plugins. Here we go. I have like 4 different things. Where is it? Uh-oh. I think I downloaded the wrong fucking thing. Where is it then, huh? Please? Allow me to download the thing? That'd be great. I think that's the thing I need to download, right? Yeah, I'm just an idiot. I downloaded the master file and not the thing itself, because I'm an idiot. Spectralizer. Move this in here. Boink. Okay. Under data. Copy this. Put it in here. Continue. Hopefully this doesn't crash OBS while I'm in the middle of streaming. 64-bit. Continue. 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 Cool. It is done. Okay, let's see if this works. No? I guess not. Give me a minute. Did I do something wrong? No, I didn't. Hopefully I. I'm trying not to be too crazy quiet. Give me a minute. Yeah, excuse me. I'm trying to fix a thing real quick. It's not really like tech issues. This is just something I'm not familiar with. Because they. Hang on. Don't they have an installation thing for this? They said they do. Right? Let me try that instead. I think I fucked something up. Yeah. Okay, let's see if that did anything. No? Am I just stupid? Give me just a moment. Let me see if restarting OBS will do it. I'm not gonna end stream. It will give me like 5 seconds. Hold on. Yeah, I'm just an idiot. It had to be. I had to do a thing. Okay, there we go. That should do the thing, right? Please, don't snap like that. Aha, there we go. It's Alt, not Control. Okay. Y'all, it's not moving because I have the, what's the word? Monster cat filter? I don't know what any of that means. Tell you what, I'm gonna temporarily do this. This way I can see what it looks like. Ow. I'm gonna play that music. Okay. This way I can see what it looks like. I don't know what this fucking stupid filter does. Stereo? No. Logarithmic frequency scale? Can I make it a... I mean, I don't want this color. I'm just kind of playing around with it. How does that look? Nah. Ooh. Here's an idea. What if I did... Well, I fucked this up big. Hold on. 5 pixels. Can we maybe... What if I did this instead? Like that? But made it smaller? Hold on. How about that? I could do that. That looks cool. I can't... See, no, no, no. I don't want that. Circular bars is cool and all, but it's not what I want. I don't want that either. I'll go with the bars. I don't know what this filter does to it. That makes it stereo. Detail? Oh, okay, I see what it does. Can I make it 20 then? Because what I want to do... Can I copy it? Paste. I want to be able to have it... This. Give me a minute. Oh, joy. What the fuck am I doing wrong? Tell you what, I'm gonna delete this real quick. Can I just duplicate it? Paste a duplicate. And then flip horizontal. There we go. I'm just an idiot. One more time. How does that look? Cool. I wanted it to look like identical. Or as close to identical as it can get. I kind of really like that, actually. Okay. Settings. Let me fucking change my hotkeys to this real quick. Which one is numpad 3 set to? Does that allow me to toggle it? Hang on. No, it does not. That's not good. Which means we'll just set it to this then. I've been using... That way I could just do that. Yeah. That works. So I finally made the fucking BRB screen. That took how long? Either way, I mean, I'm happy with it. It looks good. That looks really fucking good to me. They're not 100% lined up either. About an hour. Wait, what do you mean? Did I miss something? I'm just sitting here looking at what I just did because I'm actually very happy with this. And I can swap to this with just one push of a button. And man, I really should have gotten off my ass and done this sooner. Fuck me. Ooh. Well, you see, you have to remember though, like, I'm stupid. And I could have done this in a simpler way. Like, I could have done it. Half of it was because I had to fucking remake what I did. Because I was an idiot. I like having the two like that, too. That's cool. Right. Cool. So what if I then added... Hold on. How about this? Can I find the thing? I feel that. I feel that hardcore. Is this the one I want? Can I? Unless you actually heard something there. I don't know. Just, I mean, it's not so hard for me to just hit play on an MP3 player. It's not that hard to do. I don't even need to fucking have a fancy little thing for that. But it would be nice to have it automatically play when I hit BRB. That way I can just hit one button. That's what I'm trying to do right now. Media source. Large bongos. Local file. Hang on. Dude, I don't even... If I could do it this way, I don't need a launch pad. Legit. I want to see if I could... Let me see if I set this up right. Can y'all even hear the music? Launchpad does have many uses, you are right. So interestingly enough, you guys... There we go. That should help a bit, right? Compared to my voice, it's loud. Well, how's that then? I just changed it up. Because it's not tied at all to my desktop audio. You guys hear the music, but I don't, because I have it so that it's internally playing. It will loop automatically. So if I hit this, it should automatically stop. Right? But if I hit this button, it'll automatically play. Bear in mind, this is not a screen that's meant for me to be talking over. This is a BRB screen. But you get the point. I'm actually very proud of this. I'm actually very, very proud of this. Even if it's not, like, super duper amazing, you know, it's still... Man. It's neat to be able to look at something like this and go, I did that. Although, to be fair, I will probably also be using this for things like, you know, starting and all that other stuff. It's just, I'm gonna have to get used to... Hey, that's up to you. If you want to start making custom music for this, that's fine. That's up to you. I'm not gonna sit here and ask you to do that because I already have a nice little tune here that works. It will loop, and it might get a little old to hear repeatedly, but it's at least better than dead silence. And you get a fancy little visualization to go with it too, which is cool. I'm actually very happy with that. Can I put... I mean, I already put the scanline filter on the image itself. I kind of wish I could make it all a single gradient, but it's fine. I'm very happy with that, though. Cool. Let me get Krita back up on screen for y'all. Assuming it'll even capture. Which it probably won't. Oh, yeah, it did. There we go. Cool. I felt like doodling my fucking Terraria character today. I'm not gonna, like, do full color or nothing. It's just something I'm like, why not? That's fucking nice though. I'm very, very, very happy with that fucking BRB screen. Make sure I muted desktop audio. Yes, I did. That way I can actually listen to music I want to be listening to without risk of being copyright struck. Art streams, fucking... I don't know. I understand what you mean, though. Yeah. Like I said, if that's something you feel like doing, be my guest, you know? Why the hell not? Why the fuck not? Again, that's fine. If you want to do it, go ahead. I'm not telling you to do it, because what I have right now is working fine enough for me, but I'm not opposed to the idea. Go right ahead. I don't care. I will have to go get some lunch soon-ish. I should have gotten a snack while I was downstairs, honestly. But I didn't because I'm an idiot. It's okay, though. I'm kind of glad I didn't choose to play any games today. To be frank with y'all. I don't know. I love streaming games at times, but there are some days where I just really don't want to do that. I just want to do more than just the funny games, you know? I don't want to be just another gaming channel on the internet. Not really a low energy brain day, it's more just like, I wanted to do something different today, that's all. I wanted to be doing something different today. Games are fun, but they get boring to stream. Especially when you have everybody and their mother trying to fucking stream at the same time, the same exact fucking content. You know, and I'm just kind of like, ugh. I want to do other shit, that's all. I want to be doing other shit. Like I was talking yesterday, or well, the day before last stream about how I would love to do cooking streams. Cooking. Fucking Christ. Cooking streams. And I missed the laptop for that because being able to fucking, you know, I liked doing that. It was fun. You know what I'm saying? It was fun. It was fun and stuff. Right. It's become a very widely populated thing. Yeah, that's one way of putting it. Very widely populated. And that's fine. You know, there's nothing it's fine. That's just what happens. Well, that's the thing though, is that a laptop wouldn't just be suitable for that. We wouldn't need just a laptop for that. I would need a couple of more, like a couple of cameras and stuff. There's a whole setup for that I'd want to have in mind. It's I'm not going to be dropping a shit ton of money right now to be doing fucking stupid streams like that anyway. That's something that has to be slowly done. Especially considering we live in a time right now where we might need that money at any given moment. We need to just hold on to that for now and just not touch it for the time being. Just to play it safe, you know? We're not, like, everybody's acting like it's okay to go back to shit being normal, but, you know, we're not out of the water yet, is all I'm saying. We are not out of the water yet. Kind of a shame that we live in a fucking state where just... How do I want to say this? We're fucking... I had a thought, I swear. I fucking lost it, that's all. Don't worry about it. I don't have anything important to say anyway. I'm gonna have to shrink this down a bit. This is just to get us started, though. I may actually have to go get a snack sooner rather than later. My stomach is like, hi, I'm gonna demand a snack out of you right this second. And I'm just like, bruh, please. Give me 5 seconds. I'm busy. You know what I'm saying? There is something wrong here. For that to work, I'd have to make the torso larger. Proportions are like way fucking off right now. Because I'm an idiot. I'll just start over. I need to go get something to eat real quick. I can't wait. Hang on. I'm sorry. I'll be right back. I need to eat, like, right now. This is not good. I'll be right back. crisis averted. My bad. I'm just one of those people who I just can't not eat. If my body is demanding that I eat something, like I have to eat something. Okay. I took a second to also just kind of walk around a little bit, get some blood flow in my body, stuff like that. That way I'm not just sitting here static. I do not like that feeling of just being static and stuck in place. Why 10 entire pixels large? I thought the fucking... It's because I was in the middle of trying to erase shit, because I'm an idiot. It's okay. Let me get a drink of water. Nice. The sweet liquid of life, water. Something like this, I guess? No, not quite. This is a weird perspective. Why did I choose this? Because I am an idiot. That is why. It's fine. I could easily just not do this way instead of complaining about it. But doing it this way, I am anyway. This is fine. We'll live with it. We'll live with it. That'll do. Yeah. Just like that, sure. Fuck it. It at least feels a little bit better than the nonsense, the mess, the non-mess that I was just about to commit to. I don't fucking know. Again, don't expect me to do anything in full color today. I almost never fully commit to something enough to be willing to do full color for anything. It's just not how I roll. It's on a thing by thing basis, whether I decide to do full color or not. I mean, fuck, the title of this stream itself is just scribbles, you know? So it's not like I'm expecting to really make anything fine. That arm looks really weird. No, that was fine. I'm just being stupid. That is all. I'm just being stupid. Yeah. There we go. It would help if I had music for myself to listen to. I don't want to listen to The Wizard's Last Rhymes, though. Wizard is an animal. Good. Okay, good. Desktop audio is completely muted. That's good. That saves me. Yeah, that'll do, sure. Got that Peter Griffin. Oh yeah, the glowing umbrella. Well, you brought it just to be safe. You know, you don't want to. It's better to take an umbrella with you and have it not rain than to have it rain and not have something like that on you. If you ask me, at least. Not that you asked, but I'm offering my shit tier input anyway. Yeah, this'll do fine. That will be the dummy. I don't really feel like going down past. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. We'll go down past the knees. There we go. Fuck it. Feet. I don't know why I decided to give her a little tail there in the game. It's because I wanted something. I wanted the sprite to feel busy and interesting, as opposed to just not having anything there, you know? But it's there, so I may as well just draw it. That'll do. That'll do, Piglet. That'll do. It's a shame that YouTube is such a fucking copyright hellscape. I mean, it's not just YouTube. Just the internet at large at this point. Fucking capitalism, am I right? Oh, it's Encifrum. Cool. I went straight from Corpiclani to Encifrum. They're close enough, right? Actually, no, that's right. That's fine. That'll do. Just got a blindfold on for who knows why. I just thought it looked cool. Just imagine somebody wearing something like that, and you're like, hey, are you blind or something? No. I just thought it'd look cool. It went from being a perfectly legible thing to suddenly not being legible at all. Because that's just what happens when I'm making pretty much anything at this point. That's okay. As long as I can understand the mess that I'm making, it's all okay. Kind of wish there were like tattoo like items in Terraria. That'd be neat. Just little things that give your character tattoos. That'd be neat. But at the same time, they're tiny little sprites that wouldn't really be able to take very well to that kind of thing. That'd be a very cluttered sprite at that point. It wouldn't be very easy to tell what's going on. Get that little draping bit of the scarf in there, I suppose. Dink. Doink. Sure. Shorts. They look close enough like shorts on the sprite, so I'll stick with that. Fuck it. Some laces on there, because these are boots. I think. I'm pretty sure they're supposed to be boots. I could be wrong. Who the fuck knows what they are? There have been a number of times playing around with Starbound. Not even the that's the point. The sprite looks like something I'd see in Starbound as opposed to Terraria instead. And it fucks me up, but I don't want to stop using the texture pack because I like it. So I end up hitting down instead of, like, doing anything meaningful, because I'm like, crouch button, but why no crouch? And then I'm like, wait, this isn't Starbound, this is Terraria. Because I'm dumb. There's a brain somewhere in my head, I promise. It just doesn't work. Yeah, sure, that works. This isn't even the final line work. Or whatever the fuck you want to call it. She does have wings, but I'm using Jim's wings because I like the way they work in that they're not visible all the time. To a degree, I almost wish I had gone, like, fucking this instead. And then what we'll do is we'll do this again. Let's see, we'll do... Yeah, I'll do this instead. Because it's gonna bother me. This is fine. I swear it's fine. I am not, in fact, internally scolding myself at all. It's all totally fine. Get that blindfold on in there. Yeah, there we go. Scarf. Trademark. Yeah. Not even wound tightly around the neck. Because I'm dumb. Sure, that works. Yeah. That feels a lot better. Okay. I could have done better, but I'm not completely fucked to care about the minute whatever. My sentences are not coming out the way I want them to. Don't mind me. If anything, I'm gonna do this. Rotate this that way. Yeah. And then take this layer, rotate. No, please. Eh. Stuff that down in the corner right there. I don't. Right there. No, not that tool. I chose the wrong one. There we go. Right there. Snip that off. There we go. Sure. That works. Not that y'all are going to be able to see the stupid reference half the time. It's just there. It's just kind of there. It's okay. Beep. I like this brush. It's a nice brush. I don't know why. I just like the brush. Just like that. There we go. That's better. Yeah. Now I'm starting to fall quiet because I'm actually starting to focus on this a bit. Uh-oh. Somebody pinch me, please. Get me to start saying something. Who in the fuck are these people? I don't want to listen to y'all. Let's go back to... Let's go back to Corporate Colony. There we go. I'll stick with that for now. That works. Yeah. I like the roughness that this brush has. I don't know why. It empowers my laziness, partly, but that's not the entire reason why I like it. I just kind of like that rougher appearance to my lines. If that makes sense. Granted, there is a balance to be struck here. You don't want too much It's a delicate balance to hit. There we go. That works. That will do. Boink. I am trying to be a little better about not using as many strokes. Because I could sit here and spend 10 years on one collection of lines just because I refuse to do swooping things like this. And instead I'll just do like that. And there's nothing wrong with doing it that way. I like doing it that way myself, but sometimes I just want to get it faster. Not that I ever cared that much about speedrunning it. I don't know. I'm talking all kinds of fucking nonsense that nobody really cares about. It's fine. I might actually just color this just because I'm actually starting to get into this one. Once I get some leeway started on one, it's hard for me to stop. And I end up hyper-focusing on it. I will have to get, like, lunch in, like, 30 minutes. I just needed to have a small snack in the meantime. Earlier. Because in general, I need to raise my calorie intake. Exercising and other things make it so that I really, really need the calories. My body can't do what I need to do if there's no fuel to do with. That'll do. Fuck it. I don't care. I don't want it to look perfect. I just want it to look fine enough to make my stupid brain pleased. That is all I care about. Locker umbrella. The funny umbrella that's not in the locker. Or something. Wide legs are fun to draw. I don't know why. They're just fun. Chunky. I like the chunk. Let's listen to a different song, because that one's a kind of a sad song. That'll do. No, it won't. Welcome to music where I can't decide what I want to listen to. That's fine. That will do. Thank fuck. Y'all can't hear this shit. Y'all don't need to hear my cringe fucking taste. That'll do it. Sure, yeah. feet. There we go. Get them feets. Get those clompy fucking souls in there too. That'll do. In a way, I'm gonna do this. I should have done this the whole time with this brush. But I am stupid. I have dumb bitch disease. That's okay. It's okay. Boink. Yeah, itchy nose. No. I'm okay. I don't like having an itchy nose. Because it's an itchy nose, and that's not fun. Yeah. I agree. Starbound lost a lot of potential. Yeah, it just It's a game I want to really love, but man, they really decided to just completely ass fuck it, you know? They really decided to just give it absolutely no time. Yeah. And it's a shame, because it's a game that had a lot of promise going for it at first. But it just, I don't know. They just made the choice to not go for it, you know? They made the choice to just not go for it. It's a good thing this is my Terraria character and not my Starbound one, right? Yeah, I'll do it one more time over, because there are parts of this I'm not completely happy with, and it could look better if you ask me. Hello? There we go. Wrong layer. It's a game that is honestly... Not even mods make that game interesting to play to me. Like, there's a mod that makes the whole story optional, but at the same time, like, once you do that, I don't know. I think this is why I kind of like Terraria more, because while I like the idea of what Terraria does in space with a lot more of an exploration, with a focus on exploration, there we go. Starbound kind of shows that doing so is not an easy task, and doing so while making it a fun game that has more than just like 5 elements that are colored differently, you know. It's not an easy thing to do. And that's kind of the problem with Starbound, right? Is that a lot of there's not a lot unique to it. And by that I mean, once you see the, like, what, 8 planet types, That's it. You've seen pretty much everything. Because then it takes those 8 planet types and it just recolors everything. Ideally, this is why Frackin' Universe exists, but I don't really like that mod. Mainly for the sole reason of it breaks a lot of mods that I like using. You know, there's a lot of things to it. I don't know. I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm gonna shut up. This is making me a little conscious about how my hair is, though. Because it's, like, poofy. Because of how moist the air is, my hair is exceptionally curly and poofy. Mind you, I don't mind that. I really don't, but I'm just kind of like, hair? It really doesn't play very nicely with other mods, yeah. You're right. That's kind of why the most common common question people ask when there's a mod is this frackin' universe compatible? To an almost annoying degree, but I understand why. I don't know. I feel like you shouldn't have to mod your game with a million mods just to make it fun. A game should be kind of nice to play right off the bat. That's how I look at it. I mean, look at Oblivion, right? Skyrim, too. A lot of people give Skyrim a lot of shit, and I'm guilty of doing that, too, because of it being a buggy mess, but I think, to a degree, you have to kind of remember the era that Skyrim kind of came out in? Very different time compared to 10 years later. That game is 10 years old. And sure, it had issues and bugs. But considering that we're talking about a game that managed to mostly seamlessly accomplish what Morrowind did and Oblivion did, but on a larger scale with a more intricate system to a degree, right? And this is on an Xbox 360 and a PS3. That alone is a feat. It's a game that's over a decade old. But all that being said, it's still an impressive game for the time that it came out in. Because you didn't have the FOV, not FOV, like the fog, right? You don't have the same thing with the fog that you had in Morrowind. With Skyrim, you can actually kind of see a good distance. Again, I'm talking from a console perspective because that's when I played it. You know, my fucking dumbass played that game when I was like 12, 13 on an Xbox 360. I didn't have my own computer at the time. Like, there's like, you could sit here and say, ew, Bethesda bad, Skyrim bad, but I mean, fair enough, I guess. If you don't like it, you don't like it. That's cool. But it's a little unfair to not take that kind of shit into account, I guess. I think Dark Souls came out around the same time that game did. Let me double check this, though. Dark Souls release date. 2011. Yeah, September 22nd, 2011. Yeah. So Dark Souls predates Skyrim by 1 month. 2 months, actually. Okay. That's a that's a lot. Especially considering Skyrim took a lot of other games and mashed them into one. It's weird. I don't know. Even if I don't particularly play it much anymore, it's still a game I have to kind of look at and nod in respect because that did a lot back then. It's a little less technically impressive nowadays. Except it still kind of is, considering the number of games that are out now that try to do what Skyrim does, but don't fully get it. But I don't know. I'm not a developer. I don't know. I'm just a dumbass that's drawing an angel with giant breasts, okay? What do I know? Right. I do think that the later games that they tried to push out over the years haven't been the same. It feels like they had something good, but kind of missed the mark. It's like, it's like listening to Carl Pilkington, talk about something with Ricky and Steve, right? And he gets very, very close to getting to an agreement with them, but then he misses it, and he completely goes off the end, right? Except if with this analogy, Carl going off the end is like Fallout 76 and other not so, I don't know. I'm gonna shut up. I don't think I know what I'm talking about here. That's usually the course of action I should be taking here. But I do think that some people just completely forget just how old of a game Skyrim actually fucking is. And they hold it to this really high standard to a degree. Maybe. What do I know? It's weird. Because it's easy to look at it as if we hold games to a high standard, but then you can't say that because if you look at a game like Cyberpunk 2077, you know, like have our standards really increased that much for games? I don't know. Maybe, because to be fair, Cyberpunk tried to do a lot of things that Skyrim had already done. It tried to do a lot of things that Grand Theft Auto 5 had already done, right? But it still managed to fail pretty miserably at doing those things. So how then did these older games manage to do something like that on older, more outdated, and more limited systems? I don't know. I'm sure there's probably somebody out there who could probably talk better about these things than I can. Because again, what do I know, right? It's just very weird to think about. It's just weird. Really, really weird. Uh, if Bugsnax didn't turn dark towards the end, what makes you think it turned that way at the very end very suddenly? If you pay attention, you can actually see it coming from a mile away. To a degree. It's not a very sudden turn of events at all. Like, even from the beginning, you kind of see the little golem. The little golem snack. You see that thing from the very beginning, don't you? And you can kind of see it watching you from the shadows. Oh, I get what you're saying now. I don't know. They made their choice to do that, and that's fine. You can still play it that way. You don't have to... I don't know. You don't have to go through the whole thing, right? But I get what you mean. Isn't that kind of the appeal to games like Pokemon Snap at this point, though? Just go out into the field and just kind of look around at the funny animals doing their funny thing. They could have done something like that for Bugsnax. You make a very good point, though. I'm not discounting that at all. You just got me thinking about it now. I don't know. In a lot of ways, I wish... See, now you've got me thinking, I wonder if they went that way with their game because they thought that the game wouldn't be interesting enough to people? Or that it wouldn't be a game worth talking about if they didn't do something like that? Or maybe they just wanted to have a little fun with it. Because even with the more slightly serious material, like, they don't really take it that seriously at all. And that's fine. I'm not saying that's a bad thing. I'm just saying that they don't take it seriously. That's all. The game doesn't take itself very seriously, is all. I don't know. Like I said, I don't know what I'm talking about. I keep bumping the microphone. It just goes with the whole... I don't know. I wonder if it's just a Western culture kind of thing. I wonder if it's a Western culture kind of thing, because here, at least in the States, shows that are considered for adults are allowed a whopping, like, one use of the funny fuck word, right? Or television, movies, whatever, I don't know. Do they still do that? That's how it was when I last was aware. Right? It's all about, you get that one use of the funny fuck word, but everything has to be about some sort of central conflict. Right? Instead of having just... I don't know. I guess my point here is that, like, you have these very mature things that are supposedly reserved for adults here, but then when you look over at places like the Netherlands, they have literal telly shows for kids, such as Porno de Porno. And if you don't know what that is, you're gonna need to look it up yourself, I'm not showing you what it is. Or no de or no. Go look it up yourself if you don't know what that is. And that is a show that is pretty much for children that they play over there. From what I was told. Dick and Balls the show, yep. So like that being said, is the way we I don't know, is it a Western world only thing? What the fuck do I know? But then you also have to remember, like, the likes of the United Kingdom have a very stiff point of view on that kind of shit, too, right? And that's probably where we got it here. Mind you, take very careful note that I'm not sitting here saying you United Kingdom for those reasons, because I'm not saying that. But they do have a culture there that very strongly frowns on the simplest of PDA that is usually okay in a lot of other places. That's how they prefer to live. That's fine. That's fine. More power to them. You see, you say that, right? But then one of our favorite people on YouTube, Ashens, you know, I mean, look at the shit he says on the internet. I don't know. You can't really say that they're bland as fuck, because they're not. I don't know. What do I know? You know? I'm only fucking 24. I don't fucking know. I'm no expert. Very interesting things to be thinking about, though, innit? I'm very happy with how this looks so far. I might actually color it. Oh, sheesh. There we go. No, that's fine. That's okay. You take care of yourself and stuff. I'm just here. I don't know how long I'll be streaming today. I should be getting lunch, if anything. I forgot a couple of lines somewhere, didn't I? What? Oh, we can't have that. That'll do. Ugh, itchy nose. I love Corpaclani to death, but I'm honestly... I don't much like their older music compared to their new shit. Like, don't get me wrong, Keep on Galloping is a good song. But at the same time, I'm just kind of like, I like their newer stuff a little more. Maybe I'm just stupid and weird. I kind of regret having signed up for Stream Raiders. Stream Raiders was a thing I wanted to try a while ago when I was still on Twitch. Where, like, streamers and the viewers could do this, like, Clash of Clans style kind of army-based thing. But I couldn't participate because I wasn't a popular enough streamer. And I'm like, well, that kind of crushes something I really wanted to do that would have been fun. And so I end up getting all of these like emails spammed into my inbox about these random ass streamers that I don't care about in my inbox, and I'm like, why? Please. Don't send me that shit. I don't care. I don't know who this person is, please. And I guess kind of goes back to what I was talking about earlier about how people will just kind of roll their eyes when they see something like that, you know? It just goes to show I'm guilty about it too, but it's different when somebody is talking about their stuff and kind of sharing it on a blog as opposed to somebody having their stuff sent to me into my email of all fucking things. And it's not like I signed up for an email notification type thing. I don't know. Two very different things. But still somewhat related, huh? All I can do is just report spam and unsubscribe from their notif feed. Because I don't want to receive that shit. Actually, you know what? That other skin was nice. That other color's nice. It's more full of life. Less pale. I don't like the super duper pale complexions. She's an angel, not a vampire. Yeah, that'll do. Sure. Tell you what, I'm gonna go get some lunch. Take a piss. And stuff like that. I'll be right back. Y'all sit tight and stuff. I'll be right back. I'm back. Bladder is empty. Bowl is full of delicious spicy beef stir fry. I will be quietly munching on that, and hopefully you fuckers won't be able to hear me doing so, because being able to hear someone eat is very disgusting. Yeah, that's good. That's yum yum. That is very yum yum. I love being able to cook food that is good both hot and cold, by the way. Like, that is a very underrated thing, I think. I mean, honestly, just being able to cook in general is something that I think is very underappreciated. Just as a whole, right? Because, you know, it's something that everybody kind of just has to do. But there's a difference between doing so because you have to do it, and then doing so because you enjoy doing it, and then you make good food. Those are two very different things. I mean, hell, like, a little while ago, fucking Volk made this, like... He made fucking Brussels sprouts really, really good, right? And that's a bit of a feat in and of itself, because everyone looks at Brussels sprouts and goes, ew, Brussels sprouts, me no like that. I don't want the Brussels sprouts, please. You know, and, you know, fair enough, if you don't like them, you don't like them, but up until relatively recently, I'd only ever had them done poorly. Stir fry them in some butter with a little bit of lemon juice and some onions and stuff. And you don't do it when it's like until they're soggy and wet, right? You want to sear the outside a bit. That way they're nice and crunchy. It was delish. Blindfold. Go. I'm so glad to have moved past the whole, like, use gray and black for shading things. Ugh. Ugh. Don't do that. I don't like doing that, because then it just looks weird. But using a darker color, so that you retain that feeling of color. That's thinking with portals. Well, now I'm just overdoing it, aren't I? That's fine. There we go. In a lot of ways, though, I'm very happy I never went to get any schooling for this kind of shit. Like, sure, I don't make anything that looks good, but you know, I don't really care. I at least didn't have to pay, like, my entire kidney, right, for something I can just kind of practice and learn how to do on my own time. Over time. Now, mind you, there's probably a lot of theory, I guess, that Would probably help a lot. And some people just need that kind of teaching to be able to do anything. But for me, I specifically don't need that shit. I should just do this. Yeah, there we go. Makes it less of a time-consuming task. There we go. Yeah. Has the music been playing in the background this entire time? I'm gonna have to look at it myself off, like, when I'm done streaming. I kind of hope it hasn't, and that it only has been playing, like, when I have the BRB screen up. Hell, I could probably check this on OBS now. Doesn't look like it. I don't see any audio source active on OBS right now. So I am going to assume that it is thus doing what I want it to be doing. What the fuck do I know? Shading. I could do better than that. I'm not afraid to go outside of the lines if I have to. I do kind of... this. Yeah, I'll do that. No, 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 don't... Not the erase tool. No. Eh. There we go. That's fine. I'm trying. No, don't do that. Hand, please. That's fine. That will do. That will do, Piglet. That will do. Boink. Color that in. Yeah, that'll do. Ooh, I keep bumping the microphone with my glasses. I'm not trying to, I swear. It just happens. Because this time I have the the microphone closer to my face. That way it's not down by my chest like it normally is. That way I don't bump it with my chest as often as I tend to do. Because that happens, but instead now I'm just bumping it with my fucking glasses. I just can't fucking win with that, man. I just can't win. That's fine. That will do. A soft blue kind of scarf. That's what's going on here, is a soft blue scarf. Something? Nope, nope. Probably. It's okay. One of these days, I'm probably gonna have to buy a new tablet. This is one of those older tablets. This thing's like 6 years old. 5, 6 years old. It's like from 2015. It's an older tablet. It doesn't even have a screen on it. It just kind of sits there on my desk. Or in my lap. Either one of those. And I just kind of work with it. And I've had people who look at me for that, and I'm like, yeah, that's what I do. And they look at me as if I'm a complete heretic for it. And I'm like, yeah, it's just how I operate. Operated like this for, half a decade now. It's fine. I swear it's fine. That'll do. Bigger brush time. I'm feeling lazy. There we go. I can always just clean it up, erase along the lines so that I don't. I don't know. I had a word and then I lost it. It's okay. That's a bit of a thing that happens to me. I hope that doesn't really get annoying to listen to, though. Because I can't really help it. My brain is not great. I'm gonna take a bite of stir fry because I have taken a whopping 1 bite of stir fry this whole time. And I don't want to forget that it's there. Hmm. Alright. Here we go. Yeah, with stuff like this, it's very, very, very easy for me to get absorbed into what I'm doing. Unfortunately. Which means I will forget to eat if I'm not careful. And so careful I'm being. Come on, almost there. There we go. That works. Darken it a little bit. I don't need it to be terribly darkened. I need to clean my glasses. I can't see what I'm doing there because of how colors. Where did my cleaning fluid go? There it is. It's. I hate how easily glasses get dirty, by the way. It's like the world detects a freshly clean pair of glasses and is just like, oh, well, code red. We need immediate response to that. Like the world has a very silently spoken code against clean glasses. Oh, that's so much better. I can actually see. Oh, that's so much fucking better. There we go. I'll use a very similar, if not the same shade for the tail too. Which again is only really there because I felt like something else needed to be there to make the entire thing look better and more interesting. Nice. Take that and then that shade. Yeah, that's fine. We'll stick to that for now. Blur that a bit. Where is it? Oi. Hey, where is it? No, that's not the one. Aha! Wait. That one. Or not. Hang, that's... Uh-oh. I think I'm having regrets on this one. With the finer one, then. Yeah, that'll do. Fuck it. I'm content with that. I will clean it up later. Take care of the boots. They're like brown. Yeah, they're like a brown, leathery kind of color. This. Shrink it down. There we go. It needs to be a darker brown, but this is a good start. weird thing about the color brown is that it's technically not a color of its on its own. It's just a really, 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 really dark an orange. For the most part. Which is why I went to the orange section. Okay, we're this. Is that what I want? Not quite. What we want that is on the sides, I think. That way the brighter color kind of comes out a bit. Actually, that's not what color souls usually are. They're like this kind of color. Like that. Not. I lied. I mean, they can be either one. I've seen them both ways. But usually with the brighter souls, they're usually like a brighter like color of leather anyway. Actually, we'll do this instead. Yeah, that feels better, I think. That way it's still darker, but it still has color. And it doesn't feel like it's stifled. Stifled? Maybe. Maybe that's the word I wanted. Then I guess just do something like that for the most part. I don't know. I don't know what I'm completely doing. I don't completely know what I'm doing here. It just felt like leaving all of this a plain color would just not be good enough, I guess. It would just feel empty, devoid of anything going on. That's just me, though. I think that's just me. There we go. Yeah, that'll do. Fuck it. I don't really feel like going any deeper into it than that. Last but not least, this reddish brown hair that's going on over here. And the halo, of course. But we'll take it one step at a time. There we go. There's that. Should probably zoom in a bit, but I don't want to. I say as I zoomed in anyway. I guess to a degree it almost looks like somebody's like brown hair but got dye in it. Like red dye. Like a soft red dye that you put in your hair, but your hair is brown. I'm not even making any sense, I don't think. That's fine. I will have to do the little shaved bits, but I have a technique in mind for that. I just want to get this done. I need to eat more fucking stir fry before I forget. I'm a very slow eater when I'm doing something, and I'm supposed to be eating at the same time, because my brain is dumb, and it's very, very easy for something to be overwritten completely instead of trying to multitask. Hmm. Oh! No! I hit the delete button by accident. I have an idea, though. Hmm. That's not what I wanted it to be doing. Hold on. Wait, is this on a layer of its own? It is. Good. Yeah, why not give her little freckles? Kinda cute. Yeah, why not? Why the hell not? I like that. Let's do some more freckles. Some more. How do I want to do this? Like this, maybe? Just a little bit, though. And then... lower the opacity of that there. Yeah. But wait, I'm not done yet with that. Let's put some on her arm. A little bit on her arm. That's kind of cute. I like that. Call that our freckle layer. That's not entirely what I originally wanted to be doing, but it happened that way. Is this the one I want? No. That could work, but not quite. It's close, though. Hmm. What about that one? Just for the, like, the shaved appearance. More like, right? I feel like it's the kind of thing that just isn't well appreciated enough. Oh, you're on pre-reg. Oh boy. Yeah, that sounds like it's gonna be boring as shit. But hey, again, a boring day is not as bad as something that is just a little too exciting, if you ask me. I'd rather have a boring day than a day full of the wrong kind of excitement. I've said that a million times before. Well, you know how it is. I mean, people could just wait. People could just wait. They wouldn't be put in that line if it was going to kill them. And if it is about to hurt them really badly, you guys have people on quick response for that exact reason. They're not just, like, allowed to just sit there and expire for, you know, no good reason. That's something that'll always drive me a little bit nuts about certain people. Like, I'm still a little upset with that one person that tried to argue with me about how hospital work is, because, and I quote, their mother was an EMT for 15 years, and that their brother was a volunteer for EMT. And therefore, you know, me trying to calmly explain to them how working at a hub hospital in the nation's capital works is insulting their education. And I'm like, don't know what you're talking about. Please just shut up. You don't know what you're talking about. Because that same person was trying to tell me how long wait times are unethical. And I'm like, well, when you have a hospital that is a hub hospital that takes care of a lot of things that a lot of the neighboring hospitals literally cannot do because they aren't equipped as well as that big hospital is. I mean, what else are they going to do? They can't just turn people away and send them to a building that they can't get treatment from. And if it's really an emergency, they get sent back anyways, as opposed to just having to sit there while they're bleeding from a gunshot wound. That's not how that works. They don't just do that shit. It's just like, man, it makes me so just disappointed in people. Like, I feel nothing but just intense sadness and disappointment for people like that who just don't, they're unwilling to listen like that, I guess. That's kind of the bottom line I was trying to get at. And that same person was starting to get mad at me for trying to educate them, because they're like, well, what if somebody misdiagnoses them and they die in the waiting room because of that misdiagnosis? And I'm like, number one, if it's really that much of an emergency, they get sent back, like, pronto. Right? That's how that works, firstly. And if it needs immediate attention, they have people on standby specifically for that reason. It's not like you're sitting there in a doctor's, it's not anything like they sit there and think of hospital environment as if it's like the primary healthcare office, which it's not. It's just not, dude. Like, it's very different from primary healthcare. It's a place you go to for that emergency, man. And if it's deemed not as much of an emergency as the person who was just wheeled into the back because their face was just blown open by a shotgun to the face, then, you know, they have to wait for that more pressing case. Just saying. And if you get like misinterpreted, right? Or if something does actually get mixed up, then well, dude, it's people that work in that building. They're not robots. They're not robots. They're not perfect. You know, like maybe give them some fucking slack. They can't just automate that system either, because AI will make mistakes that can be worsened and stuff. I mean, look at fucking idiot Musk's fucking self-driving cars. You know? I don't know. I wouldn't exactly trust AI with things that require real supervision and have people's lives on the line. So we kind of have to have it manually done for the most part. I don't know. Living with somebody who works in that kind of field has definitely taught me a lot of stuff about it. Because if it's one thing I have definitely learned, it's that nobody fucking knows how the medical field works unless they've worked in the medical field themselves. Like, you have to actually work the job, or at least live with somebody who has, and, you know, been willing to share with you those details, you know? Because otherwise, the best you're gonna get is just the Hollywood stuff, you know? Because all anybody thinks of is the likes of Grey's Anatomy and House MD and Scrubs and all those shows, when those shows are not even close. They're not. They're just not. I mean, hell, birthing scenes. They are anything but close to how it is, because they almost always commit at least 4 different sins when it comes to fucking, you know, trying to capture that kind of scene. Like, motherfucker, that child ain't coming out of there as pretty as that fucking child is. That fucker's gonna be gross, covered in blood, and you don't have enough doctors there worried about whether the placenta's gonna come out in one piece or not. And people wonder why I don't like watching movies and television. It rots your fucking brain. It really fucking does. And it's because of Hollywood that we have these fucking insane standards for just simple things like appearance. You know, like washboard abs, for example. You have any idea how fucking unhealthy it is to have those? That's dehydration, bruh. You're dehydrating yourself to achieve that. And you don't want to be dehydrating yourself. That can kind of be a major problem. Like, sure, the stories themselves, they ain't hurting nobody, right? Because it's just movies. They're just meant to be fiction for people to just enjoy and stuff. And you know what? That's fair. That's fine. I can respect that. But what I don't really respect is when you take that and you use that as an excuse to shrug off a lot of other things, because it's just a fiction. It's a fictional story. Why does it matter? Trademark, which has become a bit of an excuse for a lot of things, which then turned out to have kind of consequences on the real world. Let's take teeth, for example. Teeth. Yes. Here in the States, people are obsessed with having these immaculate pearly white teeth. They like, if you have anything that isn't perfect teeth, you're seen as weird and you're seen as creepy. But the rest of the world, from what I've seen, doesn't really follow that page. They're the opposite. You don't see people constantly smiling, and they don't have immaculately white teeth. And it's not because they can't afford to do that, unlike what they'll tell you here. The reason being is because they understand that if you brush too much, you're going to damage your teeth. Teeth get stained when you're eating something. That doesn't immediately mean a bad thing. That's just natural. You know, having perfectly white teeth because you're putting strips on them to fucking artificially whiten them, you're doing damage to your teeth. That's literal bleach you're putting on your teeth. You know? But we don't question it. Because we're told that we should be striving to get those perfect teeth like them actors in that movie. You know, constantly smiling like them actors in that movie when... You know when the wild fucking bares their fucking teeth? It's when they're trying to threaten you. It's when they're trying to threaten you and say, maybe back off or I'll kill you. Because I have teeth, these things are sharp, and you don't want these things up your ass. I don't know. I may not know much, but I think if it's one thing I do know, it's that I'm not built for living in the States. Just listen to me, you know? I'm not built to live here. I'm not meant for this shit. The same thing goes with, like, the way the world well, not like the world. Okay. Not the world. That's not the way I want to put that. The same thing goes with how we here in the States view anatomy, right? And this is kind of tied to medical field stuff because that working in a field like that will kind of remove you from this mentality, but like the constant emphasis of exposed body equals sexy weirdness, right? And therefore children shouldn't ever see that kind of thing at all. But I'm like, but isn't the first thing a child sees when they're birthed is, you know, their mother's titty to feed? I mean, look at that's like what? What do you why? Why are you just Oh no. What happened? I remember seeing a post that was tagged that earlier, but they also had the balls to tag it as Black Lives Matter. And I'm like, well, okay, but I understand the intent is there, but like maybe stop for 5 seconds and think about what you're typing here. Because those are two different things. Granted, the intent is there. They're meaning that it's not right to be hurting somebody for their ethnicity, which is true. That is a very good point. And it's a point that really shouldn't have to be said to anybody. Because, you know, imagine having to explain to somebody that hurting somebody based off of their ethnicity is wrong. Imagine having to do that. Yeah, that's just capitalism, dude. That is just capitalism. They'll sit there and say they haven't done anything to further problems, and they'll pat themselves on the back to try and get public goodwill. Yeah, that's just capitalism, dude. They're trying to be your friend, uwu. They're trying really hard to be your buddy friend, which is kind of why I am very much wary of people that pretty much eat that shit up without fucking questioning it for 5 seconds. I'm like, okay, sure. Funny, haha, but have you ever considered that maybe this is a fucking ploy to try and get you to stop scrutinizing them? They want you to see them as if they are your friend, dude. That's what they want. It's not that hard to figure out. It's really not. Yep. Mm-hmm. That's how they are, though. They try to look like they're your best friend and that they have your biggest interests at heart, as if they're some buddy of yours. And I'm just like, no, you're not my friend. You're a company trying to sell me a product. Go away. And then over the years, we've just kind of very slowly lost people to that kind of thing, honestly. It's very sad. And you have people who will look at me saying all this and think I'm the craziest conspiracy theorist on the planet, when not too long ago, all this shit I've been saying, everyone was saying. Remember when when the tag silence brand was a fucking thing? Like, do I really sound like that much of a crazy conspiracist at that point? Remember when that was the common thing that people said to these things of silence brand? Because, they just kept doing this shit, and now no one does that anymore? I wonder where the problem is. People letting this shit kind of just run rampant without question, man. Well, that's okay. I'm sure I'm probably gonna get quote unquote canceled over these things anyway. Because I'm dissing somebody's favorite brand trademark. Yep, basically. They're interacting not just with each other, but with people, everyday people, as if there's nothing wrong with people, with them trying to, sway people. It's sad and it's scary and it's scummy. It's all fucking three of those things, man. Man, I did the tips of these flames just so poorly. But again, at the end of the day, what the fuck do I know, right? All I'm doing is just sitting at home and streaming. You know? What the hell? I'm sure some fucking real-time galaxy brain is gonna point that out and be like, well, I mean, you don't know what you're talking about, man. Why should anybody take what you have to say and listen to it? You're just a dumbass streamer. I don't see you doing nothing. I'm just like, yeah, that's true. What kind of garbage do I have to offer at the table at this point, you know? What kind of fucking garbage do I have to offer here? Who the hell am I? A large chunk of the chime, I try to just keep my head down and mind my own business, but man, some things really do just upset me. That is the worst looking fire I have ever seen. Hands down, the worst. And it's all because of this one fucking layer. You know, get rid of it and it suddenly looks a lot better. Imagine that. Oh, it's pill time. Cool, it's pill time. In a lot of ways, I feel like I will at least say this before I take my stupid idiot pills that nobody wants me to be taking. Like, there's a lot of things in today's world that are being presented in that kind of same manner, right? These companies, a lot of those stumbles and fumbles, they're not done out of complete incompetence. Most of the time, they're done because somebody artfully crafted the ability to manipulate people. Let's take Alexa, for example, right? Something that is marketed as something you can just ask questions or tell it to listen to music or whatever, stuff like that while you're cooking, while you're vacuuming, while you're doing housework of any kind at home or whatever. Which, I mean, when you put it that way, it sounds great. It sounds good. But then you have if you pause and think to yourself, how is this device always listening to know for like when to respond to its name? That starts raising some questions, doesn't it? That makes you think, how what makes this thing suddenly respond to its name and only its name? It's always listening. That's why. But they don't want you to think about that. They want you to think about the fanciful little things it can do. They don't want you to think about the fact that they can hear you fucking moaning while the pool man's pegging you in the fucking bedroom. Or while you're sitting there having to do your taxes aloud because you can't just sit there and do that in silence. Or anything like that. And you can sit here and call me a crazy conspiracy theorist all you want. Sure, fine. Like, I give a shit. But there's a reason why there was a large amount of wariness for smart things like that. And then over time, that wariness slowly dropped. Until now, where you have people who take that shit and just don't even question it. They don't want you questioning it. Kind of sad, isn't it? Anyway, I'm gonna take my pills, and yeah, I think I'm done drawing for now. Oh wait, I saved that as a ARA. Hold on. Oh wait, I need to put something. There's something missing here. You know what it is? My stupid name. Normally I do this out of habit. Boink. Just put that there for now. I don't really care. That works. Fuck it. Sure. Okay, I'm gonna take my pills, and while I'm sitting here, I'm gonna figure out what the fuck I feel like doing next, so sit tight. Okay, I'm back. I think what I'll do is I'm tied between Isaac, Conan Exiles, or Dead Cells. I managed to unlock Bethany, by the way, speaking of Isaac. Very, very fucking hard to do. Like, I struggled with that one. Because Lazarus just sucked ass. Because, like, you're not allowed to use his revive mechanic if you're playing as Lazarus and you want to unlock Bethany. It sucked. It really, really sucked. I don't know. I guess what I'll do is I'll do, like, a run or two of Isaac, I guess. Because I've been streaming, like, what, how long? 4 hours now? Yeah, 4 hours. And, I am losing my steam. I could try to finish Dark Souls 3 as well. That's another option. Let's see, we completed Ashes of Ariandel last time I played Dark Souls 3. So we have Lorien and Lothric, Nameless King, Soul of Cinder, Midir, Gale, and Half-Light. That's it, as far as Dark Souls 3 goes. I may... See, now I kind of want to play Dark Souls. I'll play some Conan. I think I'll just play some Conan. Just because I want a game I can just kind of chill out and play. You know what I'm saying? Give me just a moment. What time? 4 hours, 16 seconds, and we'll go 20. Hours. 16. I think that's how that works. Sorry for taking so long. I am... Okay, there we go. Hopefully that allows for... Oh, well, I accidentally hit 1. That's not good. There we go. I will now unmute desktop audio as well. There we go. Capture the game real quick. Assuming it captures properly. There it is. Yep. There you go. This should still be my stream save, so if it isn't, uh-oh. I haven't played the game a whole lot off stream, so who knows. It will take a minute to load, though. I could play some Terraria instead, but I'd feel better streaming Terraria if I did so with a fresh character on a fresh world, starting completely over. And that's not happening. I got as far as I have with my current Terraria character. You know, because like I've been playing with Volk lately. I've been playing with Volk lately on his world. That's mainly where a lot of the progress was made. Pog, or some say Pogum. Pogamite. Vegemite. I don't like where I'm going with any of this. I wonder if I could stick this fucking sticker on my tablet without it, like, fucking with the, well, with any of it, really. It's like a fucking Bad Dragon sticker with, like, a heart-shaped four-leaf clover. Made out of, like, Celtic knot-looking stuff. It's cool. I'm very happy with it. I just haven't put it on anything yet. Because the lesbian pride one that I have is on my water bottle. I could just slap it on the side of my computer, I suppose, but I don't know. Or my base, but I want my base to be kind of stickerless for now. It'd be different if I didn't get a nice wood grain one, right? If it were just a static color like blue or red or yellow or white or something. But because it's got a nice wood grain to it with a slight burnt paint job on it, I don't want to put stickers on it because it looks good. I don't know if I've actually shown y'all what my base actually looks like. Let me see if I can find it. Shush! Let me show y'all what my base looks like. Here, I'll do. That's my base. Isn't it pretty? I love it. It's such a pretty little thing. I like it. I just need to actually play it. Anyway, what was I doing the last time I was playing here? We started building a base. I remember that. Audio is kind of... Uh-oh. Okay. Ah, I made explosive arrows to go and hunt down more of that star metal shit. Okay. Tell you what. While I'm here, I'm gonna craft a bunch of crafting stations to place over at the new building. So, improved. You know, all of this stuff. 50 bricks, shaped wood, and iron reinforcements. I don't think I have any of those made. Not just sitting around, at least. Oh, I mean, I do. Here we go. I need a lot more shaped wood, too. We have no bricks, though. We do have bricks. Okay. Alchemical! It would help if I could type. Make one of those. Can I make a couple of these? I can make 2 of these. Blacksmith bench. I need more iron reinforcements, and I need to go gather a lot more fucking stone. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna store all of these on Kevin real quick. He can hold these. He's at max level, by the way. What are all his perks? I see. Okay, that's fine. Kevin's fine. I need to gather more bullshit to make, you know, bullshit. Because I don't want to just walk up there and not have any fucking materials to work with. Or any good, like, crafting stations to work with. Yeah, I'll play this for however long, maybe till like 2. I'm not so pressed about having to transport a lot of materials, because a lot of what's up there I can kind of access here anyway, with the exception of star metal and all that stuff. Bear in mind, I do still have good reason to be here, right? This is just so I have easier access to things like, berserker taming, for example. We need to be able to tame our berserkers. That's a big deal. Start getting all that made. Up there we'll have a lot more rocks within our reach, too. That will be nice. I think for now, though, I've got plenty rock. Okay. I should have brought my horse. It's fine. That's enough for 200 bricks so far. If you're encumbered, just use fucking dagger backflip. Use a shit ton of your stamina, but it works. Yeah. There we go. Nice. Let's get all these bricks going. We need a ton of those anyways for things like, you know, reinforcements and stuff like that. Because I don't want to be starting out at just tier 1 on this new building of ours. I would like to be able to move up there and not really worry too much about losing everything at this building, because I'll already have a bunch of shit that's, you know, good to go. I mean, the preservation box kinda I don't want to lose, but even that I could just kind of make a new one. Put all this brimstone away. Same with the stone consolidant. Okay, so the horse has 2 furnaces and the alchemical workbench on it. Carpenter. Because there's already a carpenter's table up there. Just need more shaped wood. Okay. Tell you what, come along, Kevin, let's go. I should not be going without my thrall. Doesn't even matter how far away it is. I need to have my thrall with me. Because for some reason, players are uber weak. Come with me, Bjork. Okay. I need wood. This will also get us vines and stuff, which is good. I'm gonna miss that. Being able to gather fucking vines from trees. That way I don't have to constantly look for fucking plant fibers all the time. Because again, by and large, that's why I stuck around here. Oh yeah, are all these fish caught? They are. Let's go press these for oil real quick. I really hate that they nerfed how much oil you get from fucking like fish. Because you kind of need a lot of it for a lot of things. But hey, nerfs are a thing that need to happen for a game like this, because it's got PvP in mind to it. So whatever. Okay. Oil. You just need a lot of fish to get more oil at this point. Have more of those. And that's the other thing we need all of this fucking ichor and shit for. Ugh. We'll just put this in here for now. At some point, I'm going to have to start making planters. That's not the wood box, this is. Here we go. If anything, I'll take one of these and put it in here. Just start mass churning out those for now. We also have a bunch of iron reinforcements in here as well. That's good. Okay. But you need a lot more shaped wood than that. Okay. Boink. So this is for the improved carpenter's bench. Actually, this is a regular carpenter's bench. Holy shit. Let's change that. Because this is still going to be our main fortress for a while, you know? Like, why in the hell did I never replace this? Look at that. This box is a fucking mess. I mean, they all kind of are. But, you know. You know, I may as well... Do I want to? Do I want to finish... Do I want to completely abandon this spot? The only real reason why I don't want to... Why I want to stay up at the northern area is so that everything, like, because there's a Wheel of Pain up there that I could put berserkers into. There's also easier access to things like star metal. But at the same time, I don't think that's good enough. I don't think that's a good enough reason. I could just as well just upgrade this spot and then work with it. Right? I don't know. I think that's what we'll do. That'll be a goal for later, like a final destination kind of thing. For now, I don't know. The more I think about it, the less I want to completely abandon this spot. That's all. Is that a regular alchemist's bench in here? Yeah, it is. Ooh. We don't want that. Pick that up. We're gonna put this. What dropped on the? I didn't want to do that. This box has a lot of our spare building stuff in here. Yeah. For now, we'll just stick with this. Yeah, I have no real reason to be ditching this spot just yet. That is better by a long shot. I'm just gonna stick all of these in here for now. I need to find an alchemist and fucking stick them in there. Dry wood. What do we need that for? Insulated wood. Violet curatives. I'll keep those on me. Yellow lotus blossom. I have a lot of organizing that needs to be done. We'll put these glass flasks in here. We're gonna need them later. I don't really need feral flesh, but I'm keeping it, I guess. This doesn't go bad, weirdly enough. Hardened steel arrows. Put that there. I'm gonna put the curative in here, actually. I need a separate box for stuff. I need to make more boxes, I think. Just shaped wood. Cool. I'm gonna put this on top of the carpenter's bench real quick. That way I know it's for things like arrows. Just because I don't know where I want to put it for now. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff I need to be doing here. Okay, that's a regular dismantling bench. Tinkerer's bench. Can I make an improved Tinkerer's bench? No, I cannot. We just have a regular Tinker bench. We have an improved Fireball Cauldron, though, so that's cool. We need more gold for more alchemical base. Yeah, I think for now we'll just stay here. There's a lot I could be doing here, and I feel like, yeah, that just seems wise to me. We're at a nice medium, right? We have a lot of the desert within our reach. I can easily just go all the way up there if I want to. I just need to not forget to check on this spot if I need to tame more Sumerian Berserkers, which you know damn well I will. I have to go up there anyways because farming mobs gives you coins. Right? Farming those NPCs in the likes of, I don't know, the fucking Mounds of the Dead and the Ward Towers, even Supermaru. I need to head back over there for those and stuff. So it's not like I have no reason to stick around here. There's oil in here, cool. We've got a lot to do. How much star metal do we have left? Not a whole lot. Okay. Tell you what, then. We'll start building... Yeah, I need to finish reinforcing this spot, too. We have reinforcements in here. Good. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. I don't think we have a lot of brick. To make stone consolidant, you need resin and fiber. We have a lot of resin. Like, easily a lot of resin. Just make all the stone consolidant we need, I suppose. Start cranking that shit out. How much steel do we have sitting around? Not a whole lot. And all that steel fire we kind of need too. Okay. I may have to make a second fireball cauldron. Did I ever get the stairs? Tier 3? I did not. That's fine. I need those. That's fine. Here, let me get... No, not those. Insulated wood. Not insulated, shaped. Those... Hardened brick. There we go. Stair. I'll take 2 of these, I suppose. Because I'm gonna have to make a second floor for this shit. Just because of how crazy it's getting here. Pick that up for now. Bjorn, please move. Oh, wait, no, I'm good. Okay. Let's replace that. Oh. What am I doing? I'm an idiot. Do something like this, I suppose. This is important because I need to be able to get up. Like this. I mean, I could just climb, but I want to be able to just walk too if I want to. Rocks. Give me them rocks. Oh. Are you done making bricks? Yeah, you are. Okay. There we go. I'd like to have 4 furnaces, I suppose. Since I've made 4 furnaces, I may as well just place them all. Let's see, I'm missing the bricks, and that's about it, really. Wedge. Wedge. Yeah, that thing. No, I need bricks. Bricks. Wedge. That. Yes. Give me that. Give me another one. Nice. How am I gonna do this? I'm being stupid. Hold on. I frankly don't care that much about this building being pretty. If I did, I would, honest to God, just... Bjork, please. Quit taking up the doorway, thank you. Ceiling! Nice. There we go. And then wedges. More wedges. Wedge. Wedge, wedge, wedge. No, I don't have enough bullshit for wedge. But up here, if I move a lot of the things like furnaces and the like up here, and then I could just drop down here to do what I need, you know, that'd be phenomenal. Can I pick it up? Yes. No, 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 I did not want to do that. Bjork, please, we've talked about this. Kevin, you've been a bad influence on my fucking people. Man, I could just do this. Cool. Yeah. Nice. I'll go get those other furnaces now. Yeah, this is kind of why I wanted the steps, because I feel like the stairs would feel better to run up than just kind of constantly having to climb everything. But hey, I don't know. I'm not saying it makes any sense to me either. That way we have more shit done in less time. Cool. Just gotta be careful because of the heat. Being too close to those things will kind of annihilate your body temperature. Which means now we have space to put the torturer's work table in here. I could probably even move the casting table in here too. Though arguably the casting table has not proven to be terribly useful. But I will hold on to it. Oh, here, let's put the casting table up then. No, I didn't want to fall. Huh? Okay. Excuse me. Okay. It will stay here then, underneath that. I don't care. I just stopped caring. It's fine. Tell you what, we're gonna move this. I need more fireball cauldrons. Not having only one, right? It would be nice to have more than one. Let's see, those and those, I think. Fireball cauldron. 100 of those and bricks. Oh, sheesh. That's fine. Hold on. Get out of Bjork, please. You're stand there. That's what I was afraid of. Okay. Yeah, tell you what. Let's put all of this stuff back real quick. Crystals. Go in here. I'll put this coin mold back in here real quick. Because, yeah, I need another thingy for more... So I have things constantly making steel fire and the like. Because, yeah, I don't have a lot of steel going on. And that's not good. Nice. I might just get rid of that stable. It's big, it gets in the way. I don't really plan on having more animal companions because they're just straight up not as useful as thralls are. If that makes any sense. Like, sure, the rhino was funny, but I'd rather have useful NPCs that can do what they need to do. Okay, I'm gonna take that consolidant out. I need bricks, so please make brick. Put this consolidant away for the time being. No, I shouldn't do that. I don't know. There's a lot to do. My brain is having some slight trouble prioritizing things. Tell you what, let's take Kevin with us. That way we have one furnace making bricks, another making hardened bricks, and all that jazz. Oink. Give me them rocks. Yeah, that's what I want. Oink. Open inventory. Hold these rocks for me, horse. Thank you. I don't know where they're being stored in the horse. They're just being stored in the horse. Pee is stored in the horse. Didn't you know? That's why it's called pissing like a racehorse. There we go. Oink. Bugs. I could probably gather more of those. That way we get more bugs. Or more oil. Seeds for more gruel and 2. I swear I speak English. I'm just... I don't know what my problem is. Oh, nice. Oh yeah, they fixed it so you don't get stuck by the rhino anymore. Yeah, you don't get stuck on rhinos no more. That's good. That's a good thing. You also notice they don't eject into space anymore. That's another big deal. So unfortunately, no more Rhino space program. But that's how it is on this bitch of an Earth. There we go. Look at that little dude go. He's running around in circles. I just killed his mama and papa. Oh boy. He's gonna grow up, and then he's gonna have a revenge vendetta against me, and he'll have a gun instead of a horn. Because out of sheer spite and anger, he grew a gun in his forehead instead of a fucking horn. And he's just like, hey, bitch, check this out. And I'll be like, nah. Nah. You can't do that. And when he asks why, I'll be like, you can't talk. And then he just fades. He's just gone. He just turns into dust. Rhinos can't talk. Therefore, go away. Look at all that iron. Fireball cauldron. There we go. Yeah, another one of these is nice to have. Good. I'll start putting tar and brimstone in here. That way we get more steel fire on the way. Okay, Kevin. Let's go upstairs and then start making more garbage. A rogue printer. No, you're good. I mean, it's fine. I'm here. I'm not really going nowhere. Boink. Boink. Well, now what am I gonna do with this? Fuck it. Go. Come here, horse. Kevin. You're smarter than this. No, he's not. What am I saying? This is still making iron? Yeah, it is. Okay. Just put all that in here for now, just so that it starts making a bunch of stuff trademark. One of them making more regular bricks, and then one of them making more, like, important bricks. That's what they're called, right? Important bricks? I'm good. I'll just let that do its thing for now. Note to self, stay the fuck away from those furnaces when they're working. Kevin, the teleporting phasing through the ground horse. He's a bad boy and he knows it. He don't give no shits though. We're gonna put all of these bugs in here. I need them. All of them. All of the bugs. I love how I just have this tiny little campfire too. I mean, I should make more gruel. A lot of gruel. Because I think my minions need them. Ichor and Demon Blood. I'm gonna put these. Let's see. I don't need dragon powder for now, so I think it's fine if I just put the Ichor in here. Although, I need Ichor for corrupted stone as well. Yeah. Because we need like 200 map room. Yeah, you need 200 corrupted stone. And that's 20, so we're 1/10 of the way through there. Ouch. Padding. So to make perfected heavy padding, you need... Holy shit, that's a lot of fucking hardened leather. What the hell? Yeah, we need NPCs, like, bad. I need an armorer. This is why I want to go up north. But what I can do, if the gruel up there hasn't spoiled yet, I can, I could start making more dudes. Trademark. Speaking of gruel, how are you guys doing on gruel? You're fine. You're fine. You need gruel, but you'll be fine. You'll be fine. It would help to make more, though. Nah, you're good. I'm here. That's it. I'm just here. You don't need to worry about nothing. I'm just here having a good old time. Give me them bugs! Now we're gonna stuff these bugs into this thing. Boink. Make fish. Create extra fish. Fish villagers. I would like to be able to see, thank you. Give me that aloe. I like aloe. Hmm? Oh, hello. Get fucked. He is kind of teleporting around like a bad jump scare. He really is. That's just what he does. That's just his thing. That's just what you do when you're Kevin. I did not mean to eat the fucking aloe. I didn't even know you could eat the aloe. Why would you want to eat the aloe? I don't know. I mean, it's at least food, right? It's better than starving. Or so you'd think. Give me those vines. Those vines are all twine that I don't need to work hard to get. And the easier I can get twine, the better. If I had a chef, I wouldn't have to make so much... I wouldn't have to gather so much for gruel. But that's okay. It's not like gruel is that... Y'all hungry? We got lots of fucking gruel. Oh my god. That, like, near instantly crafted an ass ton of gruel. That's so stupid. That's fine. I am astounded, Kevin. Hey, listen, buddy. You're in the way, okay? Go, Kevin! Please. There you go. Good horse. I should make some apiaries, but I also don't, like, know what I do with them. Because, like, I'm not making, like, ale or nothing. I do need more demon blood. Those are all hardened steel bars. Okay. This is the one with steel in it, right? Yes, it is. Those are regular bricks. These are hardened bricks. Shitting out some hardened bricks, baby. I mainly need to put walls around the, like the, what is it called? These things. The foundations. I say this because that way the foundations aren't damaged when something comes along and says, I'ma kill you. I've been needing to do this upgrade for a while anyway. Because what they do is they try to walk in here to destroy your foundation blocks. That's what they do. That's how they roll. And if they successfully destroy your foundation blocks, then they successfully destroyed your base. It's just how it works. Unfortunately, I can't really place these walls on all of the foundations, but that's fine. We need more thralls, though. Definitely. We definitely need a lot more fucking thralls. Punch camels and eat bugs. Eat the bugs! All of them! I said eat the bugs. I ate the bugs. Yeah, right now I need to... There's just a lot of gathering that needs to happen for the most part. I need to go and grab more star metal. I need to go and tame a bunch more NPCs. Those are two things that immediately come to mind that need to be done. I'm gonna bring some of this gruel that I just cooked with me to the thing up north. Bjork, you come with me. Because, like, look at that purge. I mean, we're halfway to purge, right? Which is fine. Honestly, if the stuff that I built the other day up north gets destroyed, I couldn't even care less. At this point. That means it's just another place for fucking... Well, no, because I think what it does is it takes your bedroll into account when it spawns a purge. So whichever base has your bedroll on it is where the purge spawns. So yeah, I need to go and gather more berserkers. Berserkers specifically because they're very powerful. But I also need other NPCs, so we're going to be bonking a bunch of friends today, if I can help it. I want to finish making my map room, too. That would be nice. Oh. The light change made me think there was going to be a sandstorm. That's fine, it doesn't matter. I'm not in sandstorm territory anymore. There's a bear. Piggy. Okay, we're gonna head this way. Wow, the horse is actually swimming properly now. That's nice. We do not want to go into the Circle of Swords. We don't want to do that. There is garbage that way that we don't want to deal with. I hope those wolves won't, like, be a problem. No. Yeah, they're still following me. Son of a bitch. Please. There we go. Bitch! There's our Wheel of Pain. And this is the base we were building. Okay, this gruel in here is fine. It's not a great Taskmaster. That's kind of annoying. But we will use this Taskmaster to break another and hopefully better Taskmaster. Yo, dog. So we want to be up here somewhere. While we're here, we should gather, star metal. Since we're here. But the primary focus right now is materials. I keep running into a tree. I forget where it is. Yeah, last stream we saw all the meteors strike that spot. Like, up there. More combat thralls are, like, the big priority right now. Let me see if I can find the berserker. Where are they at? They should be in this big box. Yeah, there he is. What you got over here, friend? York, come here. Come here. You're gonna help me with this. I don't want you killing. You will help me with this. Oh, uh-oh. Yeah, smack him! Bonk him! There we go. The she has been bonked. Cool. Kevin? Kevin? Kevin, why are you up there? We talked about this, Kevin. Well, that's not good. Okay, we got him. We need combat NPCs first. The more combat NPCs we have, the better. But we do need more crafting NPCs too. Like an armorer would be great. Having a better armorer, or an armor at all, really, would help cut the number of hardened leather you need by a huge amount. I hope to find an armor and alchemists, mostly. Maybe better tanners, too. There you go. Start converting them. Let's check out the ward towers. They're closer by, I guess? Not really. They're not really all that much closer. I don't know. We'll head over back to the mounds. I would like to stay away from the ghosts, though. I don't want to deal with corruption. I have 2 dancers for that reason, sure, but I'm good for now. We'll just make a nice queue of NPCs for the Taskmaster to deal with. I mean, that makes sense. People are going out more and doing more shit. You know, people don't want to be stuck inside while it's nice and warm. Who are you? You're an archer, right? Yeah, you're just an archer. I don't need weak fighters. That fucker did a chihuahua! Not chihuahua, Chewbacca! Did you hear that? Did you hear... Okay. I'm gonna hide over here for a second because I need to piss. It's just for a moment, though. I'll be right back. Okay. I have pissed. I have reflected on having killed Chewbacca. The Conan Chewbacca. And I am disappointed. Let's see. Nice. I'm taking all of that steel. I think that will help with the cold. Boomst. Who are you? You a fighter? Yeah, you're a fighter. Squanch. I'll take those crystals and those orbs. What are you? Smelter? Alright. They collapse very fucking violently, and I love it. Don't attack! There we go, that's what I want. We need that armor, baby. I guess we'll just go past Stargazer. No, we don't need to do that. Hold on. I'm going the wrong fucking way like an idiot. I love how first day that I make the fucking BRB screen, I'm already making an absurd amount of use of it today. That's not a complaint, mind you. I mean, like I said, I like taking a little bit every so often to get up, not be sitting down on my ass, pee, get some water, stretch my legs a bit. You know? Okay, we're good. We're gonna put this armor in here. There you go. Smelter would be nice too, but for the time being, we'll just stick with a, with an armor. Just a nice queue of friends. That reminds me, did I ever allocate my attributes? I did not. That's fine. More stamina is more fun. Yeah, this is why I wanted that fucking wheel to be right there. Okay. I hope these guys didn't, like, respawn. They did. Shit. Does this mean that my... Oh. That's not good. I have my Bjork set to stun. Please. Ah, nice coins. Cool. I like finding coins. Fighter. Consume the dried meat. Drink the water. Yeah, that other person we fucking tried to tame is no longer here. No longer with us. Yeah, you can't outpoise me, ho. I don't know what you think you're doing. Sumerian steel. Nice! How about you wear that then? Tanner 3. We already have an armorer in here. Cocks and balls! He said the words. He said the funny words. We'll take... Hey, 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 hey! Ay, 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 ay! How about you, like, leave me alone for 5 seconds? Fine, you want to die that bad, huh? Nice. Thanks, Kevin. Kevin's always there when I need him most. A better fucking Tanner is good. Come on, go. Here we go. Horse, please. Horse getting stuck on trees, man. So if it's two things I've learned, it's that Sumerians can do a very good Chewbacca impression, and that they scream cock and balls when you enter combat with them. Why are you not taming nobody? Thank you. Yeah, a better Taskmaster would be great, because that means that they'd tame faster, and a better Taskmaster can tame more of them at once, I think. But I'm not going to be too picky. I want to see if we can harass the bearer in there, too. I don't remember what kind of bearer. I mean, I think it's a guaranteed bearer spawn, but it doesn't... You don't get to pick. It's not guaranteed what tier. Bearer 3s can give alchemical base, which is a big deal. I'd like to wait this out. It's nighttime, and trying to do this at night would be annoying. At the same time, I don't want to wait. What you drop? Nothing. Come on. There we go. Well, it turned out this way anyway. Kill the archer. There we go. Fucker was laughing at me even in his fucking, Even in his death. Nice. Give me those crystals. I need those. Are you dead? Y'all gonna just, like, sit here? Yeah, I guess they are just gonna sit here. Haha, but I already have a Tanner in there. I don't need you. That's Bjork next to me. Need to be very careful because everybody's wearing the same colors in here. Mushrooms. I don't know what I need that ale for. I don't. That's the answer. I don't need it. Take that. Y'all got any gold coins? Any fancy Trump coins? Scrunch. Nice. How about I do that? Crunch. Squelch. A gold coin. Good. Good. I need those. Steel bar. Can I get more of that? More gold? No. I don't really care about any of that. Listen, Bjork, you're a bit of a... It's a bit hard to tell what you're supposed to be. Can we, like... This is fine. Hold on. I mean, you can sit there and block. I'll just do this. That's why I like great swords. Because you just have that 360 to you. It's very nice. Cimmerian fur gauntlets. Nice. I'm wearing a couple of those. Okay, Bjork. Let's try this again. Can we change your height? I feel like I should be able to... Hang on. We need... I need to change myself to an admin. I want this fucker to have a really long torso. Really wide. Fuck it, I may as well just do this. Okay, hold on. I'm not done yet. Yes, I would like to proceed. Thank you. Cool. I shouldn't be doing this while out in the field, but you know what? I don't care. No, no, we're not. We're not doing that. Can we have leg length? No. Yes. This is what we want, right? Is this what we wanted? Can we have really long hands? No, we need like teeny tiny little hands. Why is hand size changing the size of the weapon? This is so stupid. Here you go. Have that. Sure. Why not? Longer. Make that fucker longer. Yeah, there you go. No, we're not done yet, though. No, 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 no. There you go. Okay. Now we're talking. Bjork went from looking relatively normal to just not even being anything close to okay. Kevin, what are you doing, baby? Okay. That's okay. We'll just have to live with it. Oh, I missed. Dark Souls plunge attack. Close enough. There we go. Give me that steel. I'm stealing their steel. I feel like I've made that joke at least once before on a previous stream of this game. But that's okay. It'll be funny eventually if I repeat it enough times, right? Are you gonna, like, attack or not? There you go. You could be doing so much better, Bjork. Shame on you. I give you I give you a raise, and this is how you behave. I start trying to treat you nice, and you just do this to me, and I'm a pirate. I'm a fucking shit on your lawn. Oh, this could be so much better, though. Hold on. Estus Flask. I could do that, too. See? Isn't that cool? I don't know what that incense is for, by the way. Hardened pick. Cool. Nice! Here, I'll give you this for now. I want my friend here set to kill. Oh, okay. More meteors are going off. Why is your height not going anywhere? Hmm? Didn't I change it? I did, so what the fuck? I don't know what's going on with this. That's fine. Why am I looking at this? I don't need to. I'm getting distracted by looking at the menu. Or are you an alchemist? Yes, you are. We need those. Oh, you're gonna kill. Hold on. Stop! Damn it. Man. I needed that. That's fine. Here, just wear this for now. We're just gonna bonk everybody, I think. Okay. Bonk. Nice. And now we slowly finish him off. I did not mean to hit you, Kevin. I'm sorry. Get fucked. Oh, hi. It's witchfire powder. Nice. Okay, yeah, for this, we definitely need you to be fully armed, actually. My fucking friend here needs to not be set to stun. Set to kill. Go. Do it. I need a better taskmaster, but I don't even care right now. I need stamina. Stamina. Oh, it's just a tier 1 bearer. Leave my horse alone, you fuck! Come back! No, don't hit me. Nice. Thank you. If you rely so much on fucking thralls in this game, I swear. I'll take whatever that bag is, but I did not mean to open that. Whatever. Did somebody seriously show up that was pregnant at that kind of age? Because if that's the case, then man, I'm going to very silently judge them. See? I silently judge. Okay. Did anybody else drop anything noteworthy? No. There is something very wrong with that sentence. You know, you want to know what's wrong with that sentence? Somebody had sex and conceived a child at the age of 16. And their mother, instead of kind of thinking that there's something wrong with their child, literal child, having sex with somebody, they're instead proud of their child for this? Interesting. Damn, Bjork, you're going ham. I love the fucker's feet. Can we widen? No, I'm not gonna do anything. I'm not gonna do that right now. I mean, I'm a firm believer that, you know, your life, you get to choose how to fuck it up. But there are some things that just isn't okay, and that's one of them. Like, child should not be bearing child. I don't know why we live in an age where people have to actually spell this out. But it happens. I could be bonking these people, but it's fine. I don't know. What do I know? The fuck do I know about this world and the way it works, you know? We have plenty of fucking oil at home. Not oil, iron. Jesus. Smack him! I'll take all of those things, except for the mushrooms. I don't really need the mushrooms right now. Is this a... That's not a named NPC, no. But it is a tier 3. A tier 3 fella. Stamina. Estus Flask, go! Sip, sip. Nice. Aloe leaves, that's fine. Yeah, there's no reason for somebody that's barely old enough to make their own choices in life to be having a child, man. That's just, ugh, that makes me sick. That makes me sick. And sad. Like, seriously, somebody should be calling the police at that point, don't you think? That's kind of illegal. It doesn't matter if the parent's okay with it or not. That's still... that doesn't make what happened there illegal, man. Because that's still somebody that's under the age of consent. Not that the police are gonna do anything, I suppose. They're just gonna fucking shrug and then go off to shoot some random fucking on the street, right? Honestly, $3 grand for tuition is nothing compared to what I've seen some people have to pay. It's no different than anything else in life. Just budget, plan accordingly. Simple as that. Not that hard. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I don't know. It would be different if more shit was actually open at night and you actually had, like, meaningful time off, right? But because we're in the United States, nobody actually gets any meaningful time off. I'm going the wrong way. Like, we live in a place where if you want time off of any kind, you're immediately considered the worst kind of worker that you can ask for. Because a good little worker is just a drone made out of flesh. Seriously, fuck this place. Fuck this place, and fuck how many people are so okay with that. I'll take all of those, sure. Squanch, give me that steel! My steel. Like my space, but it's just steel. How much is that weigh? 5? That's fine. Honestly, I could just drop the fucking branches and just not carry them. I don't need that many branches. I got branches at home. What does this give me? Wood? I don't need that. I've got that at home. And I can always just gather more. Yeah, I agree. Debt is something that is a trap. That kind of shit's such a fucking trap. That's how you get yourself stuck. That's how you ruin your life, is by owing people. I've known and seen a lot of people who had their lives just completely removed from them because they just couldn't manage the debt that just kept racking up. Sometimes it's their own fault, but a surprisingly large majority of the time, I wouldn't say majority, but there's a surprisingly large chunk of people who end up in a situation like that because they had no choice and because they couldn't do anything different. And it's not good. It's just like fucking body part debt from the corpus. You know? Can't pay off your shit? Well, we'll just take a part of your body and replace it with a shitty mechanical part until you can pay it off. How long until we reach that point, right? I don't know why I'm here. Oh, it's the friendly frost giant. Hello. Hi.
By the gods of ice and snow, a new dream approaching.
Okay.
I have seen the hoarfrost glittering in the sun. I have heard the wind whispering across the river's
Ow. Oh lordy, these things have a lot of HP. This is not good. Where'd he go? Okay. Do we have any meteorites in sight? See, there's black ice I need to gather here. That's one thing. So let's gather some of that. I don't really need the regular ice. I just need the black ice. I'm very happy that they toned down the temperature effects. Because before, it made sense and it was easy. You could do it, but it was such a hassle all the same. Trying to balance out how much fucking, like, what you wore, I guess. The temperature system it functioned, but it was annoying. Because you couldn't just wear armor. You had to juggle the armor value with the fucking stupid temperature resistances, and it was annoying. I didn't like doing that shit. That's fine. Go. Okay, bye. See ya. Get fucked. Didn't we see meteors fall? Was that not my was that just my imagination? Could have been over here, actually. You can usually see little trails of smoke from where they land. That's what I'm looking for. There are these large trails of smoke that come out from their impacts, from the little asteroids themselves. Here's the other thing to think about, thinking over my words more, is that, like, just because you owe somebody something doesn't mean you're ruined. But if they start getting pushy about it, and it's all about who you owe and how much, I think. Right? That's kind of the thing. There's some smoke right there. I think that's one of the meteors. Right there. Yeah, it is. Damn. Question is, are the explosive arrows enough? We'll find out. Because you can't mine into it naturally. Not without help. Where's my bow? I'm looking at it right here. Nice! Oh, fuck yeah, dude. Look at that. Just what I needed. Nice. That's exactly what I needed. And there is a lot of ore. I'm very pleased that that only took the one fucking arrow. I would have been a little upset if it had taken more than just the one arrow. Because like those are not quite an easy craft. I mean, they were, because I had a bunch of the materials just sitting around, I guess. But still. Tell you what, let's just leave. Let's go check on our friends in the wheel. Okay, we're good. I do want to end stream here soon. Because I'm getting tired. I've been streaming for like, what, 6 hours now? 6.5? I don't remember. I've lost track. And while I don't mind streaming for so long, it's just kind of like... I don't know. That's what I have. That's the issue I have with courses and classes. Kind of just period, dude. You can only teach somebody so much. You can only teach so much. Okay, so what I'm gonna do then is I'm just gonna head back base. Here, you help me hold some of this shit. There we go. Yeah, it's the that's the problem I've always had with classes like that, is that just they don't give you that experience very easily. It's different for something like mathematics, where, you know, there's only so much you really need, right, in person. But, oh, Christ. I guess if the horse has a shit ton of stuff in its inventory, it can't swim. Sorry, I had to drink some water. I'm getting thirsty. Nice. Horse, Kevin, please don't do that. Don't do that thing where you start phasing through the ground. Itchy wrist. Yeah, I'm gonna be stopping here soon. I just want to get home, get these thralls placed and stuff before I stop. Because, like, I'm starting to lose my, yeah. Where did I get... Okay. Whatever. I don't know. I don't care. So we got what? Tanner, Berserker, and an Armorer. Not a great Armorer, and we actually killed a tier 3 Armorer while we were in there instead of bonking them, but there were so many other NPCs, and you can't just swap your gear, like your NPC's gear, partway through, you know, which is not great. And here's the other thing, right? My NPC would have fucking killed the fucker anyway, long before I'm ever got even close to fucking bonking him. And it would have gotten way out of hand if I hadn't given the fucker the weapon. Because it takes longer to bonk them. Or, yeah, longer to bonk them. I mean, it would probably help if I had a real truncheon, right? Instead of just these stupid little love tap things. I'm sure that would probably help. Why is that not walkable floor? Hello, I'm standing right on it. What is this shit? Do you see this shit? Thank you. Jeez. Okay, we're gonna get all this turned into star metal real quick. Oh? What am I missing? Is it the steel? You need hardened steel for it, don't you? I always fuck this up, I feel like. Let's see, dismantle this, I guess. This, and this, this. Just a bunch of stuff trademark. Put this armor in. There we go. Armor placed. Put this Tanner in here. And you can stay here. Okay. Maybe it was regular steel. Hold on. Was it regular steel? No, it was not. It had to be hardened steel then. So if it's hardened steel, then uh-oh. That's kind of smelly. No, it's not hardened steel. What the fuck? The hell do I need then? Brimstone and black. Yeah, getting your license would help incredibly, I think. I am just stupid. I have this really bad case of dumb bitch disease. Ugh. Christ. Okay, let me go get some brimstone from something. Unless I used all of it already. No, I did not. Good. Good. Very good. Hey, I mean, if you want to do it, it's your choice. I think you're just... I don't know. I think it's just a case of overthinking something, right? Overthinking can very easily kind of cuck you more sooner than it is able to help you, I think. It's fucked me over many times. You know. Give me gold dust. Yeah, that. Thank you. I need that gold dust. Yay. Gold dust. I don't sound very ecstatic about that, do I? It's okay. I'm just tired. Let's see. Start making alchemical base here. Yeah, that is true. You're right. It is a bit of a bigger choice than it would seem, I suppose. I don't know. Don't mind me. Like I said, I've just got a case of dumb bitch disease. Didn't say you had to listen to me. Take that in there, and take that in there, and, excuse me. Whoops. That kind of escaped. Put all this leather in here, too. Breathing potion. Guess the witchfire powder. Yeah, I've already put that in here. I don't know what the hell this incense is for. Like, I don't know. Okay, cool. That's most of my inventory cleaned up and organized. There's still a lot more of this shit that needs to be fucking moved around. Whew. Cool, okay. I think I'm good for now. That was fun. That was a 6-hour stream. Sheesh. 6 fucking hour stream. Fucking 6 hours, dude. That's insane. My game crashed while I was in the middle of trying to... Wow. Why? Okay. That's fine. Yeah, I think I'm good. I'm tired. I want to stop. I'll be back. I might not be back tomorrow night. Or later today, tonight, Wednesday night. Because, you know, it's my day off. So, like, I don't want to be streaming on a day like that, you know? But we'll see. I've already had plenty of time off as it is. Last week was all kinds of knackered, and then Monday was kind of fucked up too, because I didn't stream then. But, I don't know. We'll shit on that bridge when we get to it. You guys take care of yourselves, and I'll see you all later.